from the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
You've done well. Good luck. Goodbye.
Count, dear, we can find.
Darn you, carrot cake! You have no super sand. What do you mean, Virginia?
We must have fled. Betrayal. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Well, my lady.
This outpost seems... Time is short. Make haste.
So, the Marikath. Strong-minded women aplenty. I approve.
See, I've been talking to you guys the whole time. But yeah, it was all because I had to do. The last time I used this headset, I was recording some stuff.
What I can do.
Yeah. Should be good now. It's alright. And then, yeah, balance should be good.
Right.
I need to redo my build. Maybe. Maybe rapid fire. I think that's what the plan is. Crabs are the worst. The absolute worst. What's up, Doge? What's up, Tolg? How loud is the game? How loud is me? I think... Am I too loud? I think I'm too loud. Turn me down. That should be better. None Creative, thank you so much for gifting out subs. Appreciate that. Let's turn this down a notch. Yo. Servers have been super solid since I got home. It took them a couple hours to figure out their stuff, but I didn't have any problems after that. The only time I got disconnected at all is when they did a patch, and it was only for 10 seconds or so. Go away, crabs. Oh, they're minions or something. Alright. Hello! You miss AJ? Why? Where'd he go? How was my fight with Gionor? He was definitely a step up, but I've fought him before. I've done all of this, the first act and this act in the event that I went to for Grinding Gear games, so kind of knew what to expect. Knowing is half the battle, so. The game will be free to play when it comes out. It is not out yet. This is an early access period, which they're charging for. Or the way that they've said it is it's for their supporters. So if you want to wait, it's going to be free to play. If you want to play now, it's $30. What's up, Apache? Well, no health bars? Huh? Who has no health bar? I have a health bar. The OE2 will be free, yes. Kingdom Come? Yeah, we're definitely playing Kingdom Come. For sure. The minion build feels okay. I've done all this stuff with a ranger and a monk, and it was way easier on the monk. But we'll see. I'm kind of speed running through this act, the last act and this act, to get caught up to, you know, where I'm familiar. We'll just have to see. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to go Infernal or Blood Mage for Ascendancy. So we'll just have to see. The nice thing is you can just respec, and that's pretty much what I plan on doing. We're definitely a little under-leveled. Probably don't have the gear that I should have, but we're making do. Because, like I said, I'm just trying to get caught up to where I was. Hello. Yeah, this is kind of where D4 should have been. And I think D4. I don't like D4 now. Because I think it missed the other half of the game. Like, D4 had a fine campaign. It was short, but it was fine. It just needed all the endgame stuff. And this starting with all the endgame stuff, which is so important. I feel like this is too loud. D2R is great, yeah, but I wasn't going to start doing all of the... I mean, I got all the things I needed to in Diablo 2. All the rune words I wanted, and then... Path of Exile 2 will be free to play when it fully releases. The early access is for paid supporters only. How do you have 5 warriors? You can get... So, like, you're looking for things with increased spirit. So, this isn't that great, but because it has 29% increased spirit, it can go up to, like, 33%. You can get way more stuff. So, I'm getting 2 skeletal warriors from this, 3 from the normal ability, and then 1 sniper.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
Let's see if I can just sit here and not do any, and have them die. See if it's bugged. Oh, that's bad. Can I curse them? No.
Wow, baby! Hello!
Zerd Baron, thank you.
Hello, citizen.
Let's not fight him
Would you like to
here.
purchase a sexual...
Oh, he won't fight me down here. And he heals up. Oh. I like the game very much. Is there a pause? Yeah. If you open... Some of the menus let you pause, but maybe not in combat. I think it's the next rapid fire review, yeah. Have OJ do it? Why?
Ambush. So many corpses, so little time.
What's up, Psycho Hero? Carrying too much garbage. I need to sell stuff. I'm glad you like our reviews. I think there's a little more experience to be had. Again, I'm super underleveled and undergeared, which works in Act 1, but things start to pick up, so. The full release of the game will be free, yes. It is not free right now, because it's in early access. But will be free if you really want to just play it for free. Moose, what are you doing?
Infection.
I wonder how many people have beaten the 3 acts already. Because if you really know what you're doing, it won't take super long time to get to the end game stuff. think maybe... Oh. M. M should be map. I know it's not. But... Do I know? I don't even think they know. I would expect early access to be 6 months to a year. Did I hear about one of the actors? It was a comedian who says dumb things for clout. Who said that? So you have to not take that stuff seriously at all, but I also can understand it being true. Oh, it's tough playing it when you're not paying attention. Like trying to deal with the dog or read chat while in some of the big fights. Come here. Come here. Come here. What do I got here? Support gems not being stackable. Dumb. Supported skills remove 100% of your maximum life from a nearby minion due to 40% more damage. This could be cool for doing the exploding minion things. Not so far. I've already played all of this stuff before in the event, so I like this already. I'm just trying to rush to get to new stuff. %, of intelligence is chaos damage per second for 8 seconds. Oh, that's crazy. I don't even know how much. Only 43 intelligence, though. Character is currently a little stupid. Got a little bit of a case of the dumbs. But eventually that ends up probably becoming pretty decent damage. So right now my spells aren't doing an incredible amount of damage. 12 to 18 per cast, and so 30% is about 12 to 18 just for this. Yeah, we will be playing bad games at the end of the year, for sure. Magnifying their power, 25%. I mean, Enfeeble's super important. Especially for big bosses, so... You like the first Joker movie? I think the first Joker movie is really good. The second Joker movie is not good.
Wow, baby! Hello!
Something clever, thank you so much.
Would you like to purchase a sexual encounter?
Find short. Make it.
I need to get rid of all this shit. What's up, Kriegaf? Doing well. Just playing some video games.
A roving.
The beast is on the rise.
Just trying to get to the point where I've already been. I've done this stuff before. So just trying to advance a little bit.
Who goes there? I only hope I...
Yes, I know wells are used to...
Take your time.
I like this better than D4. This is going to have a worse new player experience than D4 just because there's so much stuff. Now, that being said, the game is not exceptionally difficult, and you will pick it up over time.
Take care.
So, but it's good. I need more spirit. I don't know if we're playing if we're playing Indiana Jones. I don't know what he's got planned. It's better than everyone expected.
I am a Sala. The Sekima remain a friend. So, we Maraket are honored bound. The trail connects to 2 locations. But we don't know where the beast could... You have your orders.
Skeletal Warriors or Contagion. Contagion is really important. So it deals 5.4 base contagion damage a second. How much damage is Enfeeble doing right now? I guess it won't tell me. You thought the Diablo 4 DLC health order was identical? I mean, yeah. It's no secret that they liked Diablo 2 quite a bit and didn't like Diablo 3, and so they wanted to make a game more like Diablo 2. That's kind of where... It's a very gross simplification, but kind of where it came from. Lower spirit. That's not gonna do much for me. Am I fans of shows like Hell's Kitchen and Kitchen Nightmares? I'm not. I'm not a fan of Gordon Ramsay's. I think Kitchen Nightmares is mostly scripted and silly. And there's some reality cooking stuff that I think could be interesting, but a lot of it doesn't interest me. I do like Bake Off a lot. I think Bake Off's pretty great. I don't know if I've got a favorite D&D class. I like all sorts of classes.
Why have we stopped?
The Halani gates are closed for the first time in 1,000 years.
The Beast.
This can... Move swiftly.
American Gordon Ramsay shows are slump, but the F4 didn't enjoy it. Yeah, I just don't like how he treats people. I think he, I don't want to support people who got famous from treating people poorly. It's not a thing I like. I watch some of his cooking content. Like he's an amazing chef, but like his reality stuff, I don't know. Where am I supposed to go? Travel to the quarry. Oh. No, Triss, he got famous being the Michael Phelps of emotional abuse. Well, learning from the Michael. He's like whoever the second best swimmer of all time is compared to Michael Phelps. So he started off being a gigantic piece of shit so much that he became famous for being a piece of shit, and that's, I don't know, it's not something that I want to... Will there be a review? Probably not.
Seems the Farad'n have been up to no good in the hills of Morden. Image!
Can't tell how much of, I guess I'll have to... Wasps in any game, man. What is causing me to explode? I don't know if we are War of the Rohirrim. Maybe. I worry that it's someone else just, again, taking the universe and trying to stretch a story out of something that came from 3 lines. But hopefully it's good. I've seen some of The Bear. It's not a show for me.
Wow, baby! Hello!
Drazgraph, thank you.
Would you like to purchase a sexual encounter?
Is it not shift right click, shift right click? I know there's a way, Tog. I just don't remember. I played this game on controller. It worked great. I played this game on mouse and keyboard. It's worked great. If you're the kind of person that only wants to play on controller, I think you'll be in good shape. Warhawk, thank you so much for giving those subs. But if I have my way, I typically don't want to use controllers most of the time. If you already bought it, you need to make sure you go to their website and link your Steam account, Sweetolander, so it knows that you did.
Our people have lived.
Any tricks on how to kill the Count in Act 1? What are you? I mean, he's an icy boy. Fire's probably pretty good. Make sure you're appropriately leveled and geared. I have been rushing through Act 1, and so my gear is still very poor. So make sure that you're not. Make sure that you've gone around and you've done things like the Crowbell and all of those optional bosses, because they do give you bonuses. Um, 100 Spirit. I'm using Unearth and what is this called? Contagion and Enfeeble along with the basic summons. But I'm going to be changing... I'm pretty much just trying to get like a good base level, and then I'll figure out what kind of build that I want to do. But I've already done all this content before. I'm just kind of trying to rush to get to the new stuff that I haven't seen. I'm guessing 6 months to a year worth of early access. They're working on the other 3 acts right now. But I don't know. I mean, they're not a gigantic company, and they've got a lot of stuff to do. Zero's probably afraid to come out to Texas because he's bullies OJ all the time. And what you guys don't know, OJ is super violent. There's a bunch of new classes coming, and then there's new ascendancies are coming too. Spells in Elden Ring can be purchased from... Oof. Those suck. Oh. Are you shitting me? I couldn't even see what the hell he was throwing. Rip indeed. Rip indeed. How are you hype? Huh? I'm doing well. It's cold. I had soup for breakfast. Playing some video games that I enjoy. Doing okay. How long did it take me to be Radon? Consort Radon took me not an insane amount of time, but when I beat him at level 1, that took fucking forever. It was unfun. Do not do it. Like, I think a rune level 1 in the base game, totally fine. In the DLC, Unless you're a god at the game, but then you wouldn't be asking me. Iron Helmet, thank you so much. Tolg, we can do the watch party. Just, I'll be hosting it on my Twitter. Join my Twitter. And if you don't see it right away, don't worry. Just keep waiting. You know it, Paper Biscuit. You know it. It's kind of the joke. I don't really have a Twitter, but when people ask, you know, how to reach me, I give them a fake. It is a classic. It's one of the best. And it was so ahead of its time. Ooh, another level 5. Quantum Rift, thank you so much. Still level 1 support gems? Jerks. Pain Offering I hear is supposed to be good. So it kills one of my minions, and it makes 30% increased attack speed and cast speed. and 30% more damage. And that seems great. Also, if it kills one of my skeleton minions, it will immediately cause them to explode. I know it's for 6 seconds, but they respawn after a few seconds. Oh, I've been finding nothing but good crossbows, Toad. Just kind of how this works. I don't know what Trench Crusades is, so I don't know. What is it? Does it come out next year? What is it? It's like Warhammer 4. Oh, it's a miniature game? Then no. I mean, maybe. A review? I would doubt a review. But I don't know, my friend. You'd have to ask him. It's not on the docket. Am I going to die here too? I don't know how the early leveling for Sorceress is, but in a lot of other games, it's pretty... It can be tough. So just know that your early game experience is going to be harder.
Young one.
How can I be of
Why would I have to choose between King of the Hill or South Park?
Soy milk. Soy milk.
Hey.
All my elders drink soy milk.
Thank you so much, Toad. Which one's better? I mean, it depends on what you're in the mood for. King of the Hill is a Texas anime, and South Park is usually social commentary. And so sometimes you're in the mood for one, and sometimes, I mean, it's like burgers or pizza or tacos. Throw tacos in there, and then, like, I don't know. I don't think one's better than the other.
Merman! Merman!
Bob's Burgers are great, too. Iron Man Phoenix, thank you so much. Am I looking forward to Thunderbolts? No. I'll watch it. What do I hold down to explore? Oh, Alt. 15% of your current mana. It's not very much.
But this one is, you know, actually magnetic. Ah, you motherfucker!
Thanks, Joker. Trench Crusade is a skirmish scale tabletop miniature game set in an alternate timeline during the Crusades. Okay. Is it your game? Or are you just really excited for it? Joe plays a ton of miniatures games, and so, I mean, it's certainly possible, but I just don't know. I'm also not looking forward to Captain America, but maybe it'll be good. So I guess we'll try this one for a while, and we'll see how much it does. You're just excited for the designs are very cool. Yeah, that's sweet. So I already have minion instability on that one. Okay. I'm Alex. Joe is probably doing family stuff today. Crimson Desert is the Chinese or Korean MMO. It's not for me. I don't play MMOs. And then we'll sell these. I need to get rid of all of this crap. We have so much crap. Korean? Okay. You're hoping for DC Redemption? It could happen. I mean, James Gunn's a smart guy. We'll have to see if how much humor he's going to throw in there and. I went back to go to the well, and I didn't click on it.
Give my power to wield.
I mean, MMOs can certainly be fun. I just think that they've been purpose-built to be so insanely grindy that you're kind of stuck playing them and just them forever. And
Out of mana.
my PS4 I started not too long ago when I did Bloodborne, and my PS5 also not too long ago when I... Dude. I can't even see those things when I'm on the fucking ground. And I played a bunch of PS5 games recently. I had to play Stellar Blade on PS5. Didn't want to, but I had to.
Wow, baby! Hello! Hello, citizen.
Funk Monk, thank you so
Would you
much.
like to purchase a sexual encounter?
My game of the year, based on what Jeff Keighley says? Like, are we including DLCs or are we banning DLCs? Because that's, you know.
None can oppose me.
I mean, like I've said before, it's Jeff's party. If he wants to put DLCs in there, he's allowed. But I personally don't think so. I mean, best AAA game, in my opinion, is Black Myth Wukong. Best, like, indie, mobile types title is definitely Balatro. Totally wide open. Thank you. 5 subs. I haven't played Indiana Jones. I would definitely not pay money to play it early with other things out. So, do I really have to go all... Did I die that far back? I didn't... I did die that far back, damn. It's great that Indy's good. I mean... Bethesda needed another... Even if they aren't the developers, they needed a victory. They gave it an 8 out of 10. Could be. Max Payne is definitely going to get a remake because companies are out of ideas. By Rockstar? Not necessarily. I mean, they're... I mean, Rockstar is so good with their remakes, right? It went really well with all their other old games. Intelligence, max life. I think these are garbage, right? Oh, okay. Really need to start looking at my gear. Especially if I'm just randomly dying to stupid exploding shit on the ground. Surprised there's not a checkpoint like right here. There we go. Let's go be miners. This is what I want. I want to detonate debt. Stardew Valley. For sure. I need to do both of these. I need to do this. Eventually when I get... So this is a really cool node. Necromantic Talisman. All bonuses from an equipped amulet apply to your minions instead of you. Problem is I don't have a good amulet. So... Any idea about the Angry Review? No. I think the current plan is to rapid fire this, but again, I don't know. What this node is 20% increased maximum life. I think we need to start giving them some defenses, unfortunately. 20% is a lot. Especially with the explosion, because the explosion I think is based on their max life. The skill tree looks daunting, and I think, you know, they want to show, they like showing people how complicated it is, but let me show you something real easy. When you open the passives, it's huge, right? And like, you're a witch, you can do all of these things, because witches can do fire magic. They can do, like, this is all the fire magic stuff, right? Oh, this is like melee stuff. There's all sorts of stuff, and then what you can do is go, what build do you want? I want to do minion right now. So I type in minion, and then it flashes where the nodes are of cool stuff. And you're like, okay, there's a minion node down here. That's odd, but like, you can sort it out really easily and be like, I'm in this spot because this is a good area for health and damage, and then there's that really, really unique one. And so I'm just kind of moving up into this area. So, oh, you can't even see what I'm talking about. But so if I move my camera, I can just type it up here, what it is. But now I'm going to move this back up there. Is there something you prioritize first with your builds in PoE? No. Not as a rule. If you're, don't ignore your own hit points. I know it's real fun to, max out, whatever your main stat is, but strength gives health. Ooh, okay. Okay, these guys aren't fucking around. Okay. So they wiped my minions out in a second, which is odd. That's bad. Oh, it's that guy again. He's just exploding everything. Alright, grinding gear. Whoever made this guy can fuck right off. I need to be able to see the exploding thing when other stuff is happening. Because him instant killing me and my minions at the same time with near invisible stuff. What level are you, Triss? Sure. It was like, which one? The pools of acid. Or the ghosts in Diablo 2 that would instant aimbot you from off the screen. That's what made the Veil runs fun, though, right? Get out of your electricity bullshit.
More mana. Death is my power to wield.
This one is definitely more new player friendly than the last one, for sure. It's still going to be tough, but if you played this type of game before, I think you're going to get it real quick. Well, that's probably where I need to go, so we're going to go... Well, maybe that's not probably where we need to go. This is probably where I need to go. I think as long as you view the customization a positive, then you're going to like the game. Because some people are like, oh no, when I play Sorceress, I want to use Ice Ball and only Ice Ball. And it's like, well, there's going to be times where you're going to want to respec and you're going to want to do these other things. And if you don't like the added complexity, you're going to have a bad time. Because that's the whole draw of this thing, is to make sure that you can do kind of whatever you want. I'm not getting anything good. Lightning's cool. Is it worth the money to play? I mean, I played a lot more to play Diablo 4, and it feels better than Diablo 4. So... some of it's gonna... I hate M bringing up that menu. I fucking hate it. Are you ready, Tris? It's not letting me move you. Discord's being real fun. Hold on. Ooh, another 5. I'm gonna try to... Let me see if I try a different channel. I wonder... I can drag you from some channels to other channels. Sweet only under the lady will sell scrolls. You'll also pretty quickly unlock a dude that will do the identifying stuff for free. So I put you in the wrong channel. That channel won't work.
Hi!
Grotage, thank you.
Hi!
I'm gonna close Discord and then reload. You do get an ID, dude. I have so many problems with Discord. So many problems. I don't want to say it's a piece of shit program. But I have so many problems with Discord. And then Discord, of course, is not on the taskbar, so I can't close it out. Yeah, fuck Discord.
But this one is, you know, actually magnetic. Ah, you motherfucker!
All right.
We found one where it worked.
Yeah. Man, what a piece of shit.
Every time.
Plus, Tencent just is going to steal all of our data through it anyway.
Yep. Alright. Character name.
You can't just do it with through Steam?
I don't think so. No, I cannot. Need to add you in game as well.
I think, like, I don't know what my character name is. It's probably... I don't think I made it anything... probably just AJS Alex?
If you press C and bring up your character sheet, it should be at the top
Yeah,
of the character sheet.
AJS Alex.
Okay. send me an invite and I'll join you. I think I'm a tiny bit further than you need.
Get off me, you stupid asshole. What is this? God. You saw him, I accepted your invite, right?
Yeah, that was a friend invite. If you want to send me a party invite, I'll join you because you're slightly further behind than I am in these curves.
No, I've already done Monk and all this stuff, so I went with Witch. Monk is really sweet, though. Sinister gifting out 2 subs, thank you. Yeah, I know I like this part because I played this part before. I'm more curious how things are going to get a little later on.
Wow, baby! Hello!
Hey, Whiskey Bum, thank you.
Hello, citizen. Would you like to purchase a sexual encounter?
And now as we're both witches, we're going to have a silly-sized army.
So you're doing lightning and fire stuff?
Just a bit of AoE stuff, because I found that this game's got quite big issues with, like, if you get body blocked by minions, you can just get killed in no time at all, and I've got an AoE clear. Mostly doing chaos damage though. Smiling at single target.
Can't hear him. Is the game volume too loud compared to him?
Probably, it's a very hard game.
Yeah, I've turned it down. I'll probably can turn it down more. Okay, I turned him up, and then I turned the game down a little bit.
There's a really funny audio bug I've got with this game that's existed with the first game as well, where, because I've got like multiple channels set up for audio so I can separate everything, every time I restart the game, it sort of forgets which one it's actually sending it through, and it still lists it correctly, it just sends it through a different channel. You've got to like change it and change it back so it's actually getting correct adjustments. Such a stupid bug, but very annoying.
Group all these dudes up. Whoa! Oh, okay, guess what? It's one of those assholes that has invisible grenades.
Yeah. I hate them things as well.
Again, grinding your games. Whoever did that, fuck you. You did a bad job.
I'm trying to revive you. Why is it not reviving? Oh yeah.
It looks like you're doing something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you got to click and hold on where it actually says revive, and it doesn't look like you're doing something at first, but you got to give it like a couple of seconds.
Immediate IGN 6. I know where we have to go. I'm just getting.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, clearing the thing because.
One little change I noticed from playing multiplayer in the first game is it's not saying the difficulty / loot multiplication it's doing for us being in a party. Which I saw in like one of the loading screens, it says it's still a thing, but it's not actually showing you anymore.
I mean, when you hover over any of the locations on the map, it tells you what level the stuff is. The basic skeleton warriors, they explode when they die, and that's kind of their purpose right now. Is they're so quick. I don't know what I thought. Okay.
He's not got that many minions. Half an hour of mine.
Yeah, when these warriors die, they blow up. Okay, so level 6 items are at least showing up. Garbage ones, but... All
So
right.
how far did you get to play with your early access event?
A little further than this. Not much further, but it was in this act. We didn't pass this one.
Just still quite a bit of fresh content, I feel.
You ready for the boss?
I'm trying to come over to you now. I took a slightly different path and got lost. This is the boss I was just fighting. It's a spicy one.
Yeah. I imagine it's going to be a bunch of explosions on the ground I can't see killing me.
There was a little bit of that I experienced. It was mostly the other thing that she's gonna do. Yeah, yeah.
Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor!
Ooh. No, not the grenades, not the grenades.
Are you using Grim Feast?
No, I'm not.
Shit is OP. Whoa.
Yeah, you gotta be really careful of dodging her because some of her attacks will take you pretty much to no health.
Just keep her dotted and debuff.
Grenades again. try and keep some distance because she's got one attack. She'll yeah, she has one nasty attack where she like dives at you and sticks a bomb on your chest, and it's just oof.
So to the dude that was saying that the skeletons don't do anything, that is what the skeletons do. Especially if you are fighting the chapter 1 boss, who just almost instant kills your skeletons. It's a benefit because then your skeletons explode and then light his ass on fire. That's what you're looking for.
1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything.
Goodbye.
Ooh.
A defector. I admire those who resist tyrants.
All right, so I got a level 6. But I don't know what to raise to level 6. Probably Unearth. Could be Contagion. What does it do when it goes up? Slightly increased damage. Increased damage. You've been playing a sorceress points at skeleton warriors? Yep. For sure. Nothing wrong with a Schmied's shield. And this doesn't lower their spirit. I wish it did.
Found a replacement one, so you can have my old wand if you want. I don't know if it's better than yours.
Wooden club? Sounds terrible. Did you drop it?
Drop it here. Yeah, Ag on the edge.
Oh, yeah, so I have to use scepters.
Ah, you gotta use scepters too.
Yeah, scepters have to be used if you're gonna use, otherwise you don't get spirits. How many boners do my skeletons have, though? 206.
Oh, and while we're doing gems, little thing, look, isn't obvious. When you're doing your support gems and you go to cut them, there's a tiny little button all the way down at the bottom that says Show Recommended Gems. That's defaultly on. If you click that to turn it off, there's a lot more support options for your skills. I'm just putting that out there as a public service announcement.
Yeah.
Right, it's mostly there to help new players, but if you have an idea of what you're trying to do.
So I did an interview with the game's director, and he was telling me that using some of these support gems and some random stuff, some of the people who were like doing even earlier testing absolutely busted the game, and like this is exciting. Again, if you find this daunting, you're probably not gonna like Path to Exile 2. But being able to look at all these and go, oh my god, I can pair this one with this one and this one with this one. It's pretty sweet.
It tends to be where a lot of your late game like scaling damage tends to come from is supports upon supports.
And then some ones don't apply, so you can't just be like, oh, I'll put Bloodlust on this. It's like, well, it doesn't make any sense because it says it needs to be attack, melee, physical type thing. So
yeah, like if it says it needs hit and it does something on hit, if it's a damage over time, that just doesn't count. And like you've got to be really careful what you put in with what.
You didn't do exploding minions? You gotta do exploding minions. Alright.
I know what Jam and Ryan tends. Atop the burial spires of Dishar lie the Maraket's most honored dead.
Honored dead, yes. She needs cooler corpses.
An ancient passage lost to time.
There's a secret passage to the place we gotta go.
Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move. Let us see if this...
So this evil woman from Chapter 1 has this beast, and she needs really cool corpses. It's getting you guys caught up. So that's where we're going.
Yeah, some like corruption thing, isn't it?
rid of all this stuff.
Stay inside.
One complaint I have got, they were nice and they passed over all our transactions for the stash tab, so we've still got all our stash tabs. Any guild stash tabs you purchased, however, do not transfer over, and I had a good few.
I thought they just don't transfer over yet.
They might down the line, hopefully, but at the moment as it exists, I've got an empty guild stash tab, and if you want to have any guild stash tabs, you've got to purchase one. Which, as someone who already purchased quite a lot for the first game, a little upsetting.
Hey Joe, you wanna play a zombie game?
Alsanias, thank you.
Darn you, carrot cake! You am no Super Saiyan. What do you mean, Virginia?
Hmm. 40% more area effect. I don't. Yeah, let me know, Toj. %40 more damage, but 10-second cooldown. I think that's probably fine. Ooh, Malice. That's fun. Oh, perfect build. You could spend your entire day going through, like, the perfect build for your level 20 character. And in 5 levels, it won't be the perfect build anymore. I always wait. You kind of do what you need to do to beat the current bosses, but I was always a fan of just, you kind of wait till the end game and then you kind of narrow down what you want to do. I'm not even going to be going minion at the end game because there's not going to be minion ascendancies and they're going to be useless.
You going for Blood Mage or the Demon Mage?
I don't know. I mean, Infernal Fire Magic is cool. But I hear the first Blood Mage Ascendancy is literal garbage. So you'd have to ascend twice before you get to do anything cool.
Hey, I'm used to that one. I used to play Righteous Fire on the first game.
Turning into a demon, you get a Hellhound. That's pretty fun.
The other one, you get basically just a vampire and you get some, like, red tendril stuff.
Yeah, and you also get to, every time you cast a spell, it summons, like, these skulls that do a bunch of damage. Which technically counts as minions, I guess. Uh-oh. Did we crash?
I was feeling server's gone down, yeah.
Well, tough shit, Toj. Game crashed. Let's see if I can actually drag you. See, it's actually a Triss problem, because I was able to drag Toj no problem.
It's because I'm British, you've got no power over me.
British. We did have a whole war about Shanghaiing troops.
I believe we've had several wars.
Well, not about Shanghaiing troops. Yeah, I'm reloading now. Crash number 1.
Which server are we doing?
I'll just invite you. I think it...
Yeah, it auto drags you across.
Yeah, yeah, it pulls you. You gotta play on Texas time. Where the hats are big, the portions are big, and the people are ignorant.
That's ignorant.
Toad, send me an invite. My character name is AJS Alex.
Probably better if you're the host.
Send you
Oh,
through...
yeah.
No, friend invite, and then I mean, I'll invite to the party, but...
I mean, we're already friends on Steam.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way, though.
Yeah, you gotta be friends in game. Because it's got cross-play and independent client and all that nonsense.
Okay, I have to log back into the character because I left for the server.
Come back in if you want to send me an invite when you're ready, Alex.
I like the game. We're coming up to the point. This is all going to start being new to me because I played all this stuff before, and excited to see new stuff. Hopefully, the assholes throwing invisible grenades go away.
AGS Alex?
Yeah.
There we go.
I hate these charms.
How do I get to you guys?
If you look at our portrait, you see a little like blue portal icon. Click on that and it'll teleport you to our realm.
I do not have regard quest state to teleport to you.
Ah, you're too early in the game.
I'm level 12, I just haven't been...
Oh, you're level 12. We're like level 20, I think.
No, you're not.
Have you killed the Baron yet?
I'm not with the berry.
Because I don't even think we can go back to level to him, right? And kill his thing real quick?
I think we can.
Well, let's see. That'd be important to know. I'm going to teleport to Toj. Oh, you're here.
I cleared this entire area, not
Ah, yeah. So you're still here. We're a little bit into Act 2. That's why you can't come to us.
Told you at me? Because you should be here.
I am. I'm next to you. I'm next to Mother Teresa, at least.
Oh, that's not me.
Oh, okay.
No.
I thought you teleported to me.
We can just sprint through this real quick. I can poison everyone and just run away and have the minions explode and die.
I can freeze everybody too, so good combo here.
Where's Moose? I don't know where Moose is. He's probably sleeping. He usually sleeps all day. I wish there was good stuff for Contagion. It just has real shitty... I wonder what people put in for their gems for Contagion.
There we go.
What? I don't see you.
My Contagion is just persistence at the moment.
I meant to Tristan because we're in the Ogun farms now.
Oh, you're in the farms?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you guys are just sprinting towards the castle?
Yeah.
Got it.
Lead the way, Mother Teresa.
It is one of the benefits of bulldogs is they sleep all day, and because they sleep all day, they make really good pets. Because if you have something like a shepherd dog or a herding dog, they want to do stuff all day long.
Ooh. I believe there's a boss here to summon. Yep, it's the doggos.
The feral mutt.
Taking me the dead mud.
Giving us so much detail, the stream makes it look muddy. Sorry.
It's one of them games because it's got so much particles and stuff, it doesn't transition well into compression.
Yeah.
Still a fun game though.
Watch out for exploding pigs. We're just running through this burning city. And we're gonna go fight the first true boss, right?
Yeah, the first main axe boss.
Who they toned down a lot, by the way.
Good, because if it was any harder than what it was when I first hit, then damn, that's a bit silly.
Yeah, He has a surprise move that almost came down instantly in the little like preview event, and it was like, what the fuck? What's my opinion so far? I like it. I've always liked the games where there's a tremendous amount of customization and build options, and this is definitely one of them.
No escape. Not this time.
Hello, big boy.
My would-be executioner.
Get him, Skelly Bros.
I've got to say, I definitely like the bosses more in this game as opposed to the last path. It feels a lot more interactive in this game. Whereas in Path 1, it was just a stat check.
Yeah. I was surprised how long the Baron fight took.
Yeah.
It's like, this is a raid event, and it's like, I guess it kind of should, like, should be, if they're really trying to make like this big interactive thing. How does PoE compared to D4? D4 has better cinematics, but as far as character customization and in-game content, PoE 4 has significantly better stuff going on.
And this game is free, technically.
And this game will be free. It is not right now. If you want to play early access, you have to pay $30.
So if you want to get a taste for it without being able to pay for it, go play PoE 1.
To be fair, it is significantly cheaper than the other.
Oh. Our friend's gone down. I got it. You keep boss distracted.
Something this game does that, for those games is that it lets you transfer your cosmetics.
Yeah, letting people pay. Let me turn Toad up a little bit. Any microtransactions you bought in PoE 1, transferring over to PoE 2 is crazy. It's 80 gigs, I think.
Yeah.
83 point something.
Which compared to COD's 300 gigs per game or whatever it is they do these days, is rather reasonable. Waypoint here, to your left.
Nope, dead end over here. I was hoping there was a way around. There is not. When Skeleton explodes, another support for the fire damage. The exploding skeleton thing is minion instability. 15% of their max of life is fire damage to surrounding enemies.
What? Oh, that's the first unique I've seen so far in this game. It is dropped for someone else.
It dropped for me. This is like the 4th unique I've gotten so far. You suck.
My friend who basically started at the same time as me. He's had like 3. I don't know, I had no luck for uniques on this game.
Well, you technically don't want them now. You want them later, so.
Yeah, it depends if they've done it like the first game. There's a bunch that will be
upgraded,
like level limited. Level limited in terms of they only ever drop at a max of like a certain level, like level 20 or something. So fairly worthwhile to get early on.
Massive shield. So it's 128 shield versus 46. Plus 100 to maximum energy shield. Plus 35% to chaos resistance. 50% of maximum life converted to energy shield. Huh. Well.
Oh, it's a classic, that one, the Ghost Wraith.
That's crazy. It looks horrible. But cool. This game is so new it's not even out yet.
I just realised we're charging ahead while Torch is back at the encampment.
Yeah, he doesn't need it. Well, he is taking a sweet-ass time.
The woman talks a lot.
You can skip it. I can tell you all the things that happen.
Spacebar is your friend.
Yeah. It's because now my shield's 389.
Nice. Mine's only 123.
And then with Grim Harvest, as I pick up the little doodads, I can overcharge my shield.
Ooh, that was a little spicy.
Hello. How's the witch feel? The witch feels okay. I mean, all the classes can be so wildly different. The minion witch doesn't feel great.
Agreed.
But I plan on respecking sometime very soon. Into I don't know what. I like the idea of all curses all the time. I want to poison people. I want them to rot and decay in front of me, and I want to laugh at them the entire time. So I want to do that build.
In which case, you probably want chaos damage as well, because if it's anything like the first game, poison damage is chaos damage.
Yeah.
And a lot of the damage over time effects end up applying to both as well.
The ascendancy that I want, I don't think we have access to yet. Because I don't want to be Infernal or Blood Witch.
Oh, down Torch goes again.
I blame you.
But maybe you have to be a Blood Witch if you're going to go just because it's chaos damage. I don't know. We'll see. We can't skip Candlemaker or whatever it is because it's 20% max health and he needs it.
Yeah. Can we put a support gem here for someone?
No, Moose not hidden. He was up here. I'm your favorite movie critic? I'm a fake movie critic, but I appreciate that you like what we do, or what I do. It's great, Doc. It's pretty great. I mean, just the level of customization is absurd. I also just got a really cool, super unique thing that Triss will never get. So that's also like heightened my experience because I'm getting cool loot. Where's OJ? I don't know. Probably at the Munchkin Guild where the rest of you people hang out. Or at home, because it's the weekend.
Checkpoint down here.
This is the wrong way. Go to the... Did you get the... click on the gallows? You get something if you click on the gallows. I don't remember what it is, but you want to click it.
Yeah, come back to where I am. Come back to where I am.
Ah. No, I didn't click it.
Torch, come to me. You're following Alex. Come back to me. I'm at the gallows.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, I think it's some permanent stat. There's a lot of things in the game that if you explore enough, you're like, oh, cool, this is a permanent stat.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the... I'm at the manor. It's up here by me.
Yep. Come up here, Torch. And then there's I believe you can pull this lever.
Sometimes there's cringe. Well. Yep.
I just got a gem. That's all I got.
Alright.
Sometimes people are cringy.
Yeah, get that. We'll go find Alex.
It's the rain that looks like that. I need something. Persistence. All right. Tonight, probably when I finish streaming, I'll figure out my dot, if there even is a dot build, because sometimes the dot builds just don't work out. I mean, we all do that, I think. I'm super soft on some things, and some things annoy me, and I don't give them any leeway.
That's called bias.
Being a human being.
What? I died at the wall.
Ow!
I don't know. I fell to the ground and then.
Not how. Ow! This guy hurts.
Anyone get anything cool?
No. Essence of the Infinite. Yeah, contact.
Every class can do everything. So if you want to be a merc that does monk stuff, you can do that. You can be a monk merc. You can be a witch warrior. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, you're not locked to your original class.
The only thing your original class defines is your ascendancy.
Yeah.
And where you start.
So I've heard some people like, I will not play a female character because they're weirdos. And you could choose not to be. You could just be a male character and then like do some witchy stuff or some sorceress stuff later on. Or you could just not be a weirdo.
That's never an option for him though. Weirdo's gotta be weird.
I just like being Hugh Jackman.
I'm just sad that the druid isn't one of the starting classes. I was really looking forward to running around as a bear and squishing things.
Well, I didn't need to know that about you. Yeah, we have to kill this guy.
Yeah.
This guy gives you 20% permanent hit points.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Yeah, the game doesn't screw around as far as difficulty goes. Like, this isn't going to be a walk in the park. I mean, some classes are going to have a way easier time than others. Like, oh man, some of the fights as a monk were tough because melee is usually weaker in the beginning of the game.
Most of your damage things require you to be in range for them to damage you.
While they're exploding and on fire. It's like, oh, okay.
Have my own one of those sometime.
And not only that, but with how dangerous it is getting mobbed on this, where like if you get surrounded, you've not got like a teleport arrow or anything like you used to.
The game is solo friendly? I think so. I think for some classes are going to be better than others. I think if I remember right, it's actually to the right. Actually, I've run through this place a couple times. I haven't checked. Are item filters in the game?
There's an option for it. I don't know if anyone's actually created any yet. Like, they are a thing that are fully supported already.
Could OG beat this game? Yeah. I think most people will be able to beat this game. It's going to take a little bit, but this is also one of those RPGs where if you're dying in an area, just fucking farm another area. Keep reloading, go back, kill some bad guys, get stronger, and then go kill the boss.
Sometimes it might just be an area where you need to slightly respec. If you're in an area where it's just like everything's dealing lightning damage, well, swap out your gloves for something which gives massive amounts of lightning resistance temporarily.
I think it comes out for free in 6 to 12 months.
Yeah, that's what I've read.
Ooh, this guy's glowing special. Ooh, lucky. Crimson amulets. Hi, Uruk Kabir. Do I think they'll add or change much for full release? There's going to be significantly more character classes. There's going to be 3 more acts as far as the single player, because right now it's only Act 1, 2, and 3, and then there will be more coming later. So
More ascendancy per class.
Yeah, more ascendancies, more classes. So yeah, pretty big.
Yeah, we're getting 6 more classes,
Our
I believe.
triumph is at hand.
And if it's anything like the first game, you can expect 2 to 3 big updates a year that will put in some like fairly hefty new content.
Someone mentioned, they're like, I refuse to do early access and I pre-order. It's like, I totally get it, totally understand, because a lot of the times those are completely anti-consumer things. But so far, with what I've seen in the game and what we've seen so far, like from grinding gear games, this is one of those ones where if you're on the fence, I would lean towards picking it up.
Yeah, I'm normally not a pre-order, not an early access, but exception for this.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to pull a Kerbal Space Program 2 on you, that's for sure.
I'm a streamer, I need to get in early access. That's not always true. I mean, sometimes it happens that way, but it's definitely not always true. Like, we didn't get Indiana Jones early. I mean, sometimes if we're covering a game, but this is one that I picked up with my own monies. I mean, D4 should be raging so bad. Like, Blizzard should be pissed. Marvel Rivals is pretty much a direct copy of Overwatch, which they stole from a bunch of other games. And then this is going to, kick D4's ass. And it's because they've been making garbage games for a couple years. And they got no one to blame but themselves. Doge, I don't ever want to hear a negative thing from you after us doing this for you.
Gruesome.
I never said anything negative.
Good. This is going to be a tough fight for you. You're going to die a lot. You're probably...
Yay!
What level are you? 14?
14, 15.
Yeah, you're probably 4 levels too low for this. But
it'll be fine.
He'll be fine. I mean, shit, we may die because this guy's going to be scaled up so hard.
It should be 50% harder if it's old maths to apply.
Oh, Liza P, yeah. Man, Liza P is so fucking good. And I love Bloodborne, but Liza P did so much stuff even better.
Yes, that slam attack you've got to watch out for with this boss. He will just like slam onto you and just insta-kill you. Keep him down.
Oh yeah, also never stand between him and his sword if he puts it in the ground.
I'm just sniping.
Well, that's not even the real fight, so.
I'm just chilling.
Yeah, the real fight doesn't start yet.
So if you stand between the fire and him when you're shooting, it'll charge up your bolts and do fire damage on top of it.
Now the fight starts. There's going to be a white slash in the center of the arena. Walking over it will always...
You got it? Yep. I'll keep
well, I will get him. Because most of my damage is going to be passive. You need to be doing active stuff.
The air grows colder.
Right, get to the center, get to the center. and dodge around in circles, prepare for a lot of mobs and strike attacks.
As swift as death, and imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agna shall slay again.
Yeah, they said something. It was like 100+ bosses.
I fully believe it, given how much content's in the first game.
Oh, he got me. Oh, he did 4 that time?
Dodge down, I've got it. Oh no, oh, big boy on me.
Your pulse quickens.
I get the Vincent Price monologue, like when he's here talking about like how it's like being in a pack. It's like this sounds kind of like the Thriller thing from Vincent Price.
But soon all were devoured. In unending war.
I think you're gonna have to grab him while I try and do AoEs to keep you clear, because things just keep knocking me off.
Yeah, I'll grab him.
Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Killing for us.
I'm pretty tanky.
It's not the tankiness, it's the fact that they were hitting me and it was knocking me sideways, and it like stopped the animation for it.
I rolled with someone and
I'm gonna spend half the time just rezzing you. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, I can't fuck around with. All right, I'll be all right.
Ow. Bad dog.
Okay.
Requiem on high.
shit.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw.
Why is it not letting me res him in here?
Under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told.
Yeah, it's not like me.
It wouldn't let me res him at all.
Yep. Oh no, I'm being pushed. I'm being pushed.
Endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Is Sparking Zero worth it? It depends on who you are, my friend.
Oh no, not like this. Not like this.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Freezing gale.
I mean, if you're a massive, massive fan, then of course you got to play it. I just think that it may not be worth what they're charging for it.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Chilling
Let me.
frost.
No. Oh.
Is it $30 now? Because if it's $30, yeah.
Smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Touch. Let me get him.
Desolation.
Nope.
Requiem on high.
Get Alex.
Yeah, the problem is he keeps standing on top of Alex, so it's like I'm trying to grab him while he's on top of him. Particularly difficult, so I've got no class left.
As night falls.
or buy it at full price to vote with your wallet, I don't think it's worth that much money.
Sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry.
I am enjoying it, George. I think it's real good.
Forsaken forests.
This game, on the other hand, is definitely worth the money I paid for it.
Of Bale's misery, the pack won't forget. Requiem on high.
Oh, wasn't. No, not like this. Not like this. No!
Nope.
The bugger. That one got me. Ah, dearie me.
The game scales and co-op based on the number of players in the game, with damage and hit points.
But it also down levels us to the content as well, I believe, because of the default setting.
Not if I take yours first.
First one's higher.
I think this game is much better than D4, yes. Even with half of its content, it feels like it has more content than Diablo 4.
I'd say it's probably about 60% of the content, because like a lot of the end games though, with all the Atlas stuff, just the classes and Act 4 through 6 really that are missing. And a few gems.
This class is a witch. Controller support works really well in the game. I still play mouse and keyboard, but I did play for like 8 hours on a controller.
Which I've got to say, I really like the fact that you can move and attack in this as opposed to Core 1, where it was like very static kind of gameplay.
Under the moon, the pack suffered but endured.
I haven't hit a queue at all. Even yesterday, there was no queues yesterday or today for me. I didn't play right when it came out, so
Oh, no, I'm down. Ah, I got you again.
this is the kind of game where you're gonna have multiple characters. So, I think you're gonna be able to take your character and redo it if you want to, but what do I think of the game so far, 1 through 10? I'm not rating the game yet. It's like starting a movie and being like, oh, in the first 10 minutes, how do you feel about the game? It's like, I played a bunch, and I think it's really good, but I think we're a little early to...
Not if I take yours first.
You can't judge a meal on its second course.
We're helping Toad get past this part. We're actually in Act 2. But Toad wants to play, so we're just going to kill this guy for him and get him into Act 2. Though, this guy is still tough. We're not super far out. I probably paid 20 hours total.
As soon as he starts doing that one where he ice beams down from the sky, don't worry about doing any damage or anything, just dodge, make sure you're alive. If two of us go down, that's basically part of the life.
Hello, Moose! Moose, you coming to join me for the boss fight? Come here.
That's it.
Take out your heart and savor its fight.
Into the middle.
As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry, forsaken thrusts,
Where's Uncle Joe? Probably at home.
as cold as death, of baleless misery.
I was going to play this anyway, so I just decided to turn the camera on. But today's not like a channel stream day.
This is I like totally play the game. Yeah.
Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor its light. I will take out your heart.
Nice dodge.
You really think they care if they made $1 billion? So, we did play Marvel Rivals. I played many, many hours of Marvel Rivals. It's really good. There's a lot of things in it that I don't like. But I really enjoy it when we play it, and I can get over those things.
Swift as death, and imbued by the moon, cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted, your veins soon chilled, and shall slay again.
What's up, Connor? I don't care about the skins. Like, as far as things that I don't like about Marvel Rivals, I think the number of characters that have abilities, or just their whole kit is they don't have to aim, is stupid. Like, it is wild the amount of, like, aim assist that Spider-Man gets. That, I mean, like, Scarlet Witch just doesn't have an aim. And then the whole thing's about, like, movement, and it's... Squirrel Girl is ridiculous. Like, holy hell is she dumb.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Chilling frost.
Okay, he's...
To the middle.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Exile endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war,
Yeah, he's almost dead. We should be okay. I say that right as...
Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sow.
Alright, he debuffed and dotted and...
Just be careful of them big lance attacks he does from the sky.
Boom! Headshot.
Alright, finally, he did.
Woo.
Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Give me the loot. Give any of us some loot.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where have you taken the beast?
I found messages.
That lady poisoned his
from the
brain.
desert.
I think Punisher's balanced. I think Punisher's balanced. I think he does too much damage, but he's got almost no escape, and anyone can... I mean, he's easy to kill.
But first,
He's good,
please,
but...
stop the madness.
As you wish.
Another unique and it's not mine again.
I got a unique. You just suck, I told you.
Game doesn't want me to have any, evidently.
I got a unique recurve bow and a raider plate.
Unique is orange, gold is rare.
Ah, it's okay, so I got red. Red.
Yeah, it's different loot.
Oh, that's good.
I like a lot of heroes from Marvels. Penny Parker's fun on defense. Squirrel's OP. I like Punisher. Jeff's too cute. Too cute. Loot is skill based, yep.
So is a loading screen apparently.
Yeah, I think we crashed. Venom is really good. I really like Venom too. But Venom is so team dependent. Best healer is probably Cloak and Dagger because the person who put that character in the game, the character's not balanced. And they didn't look at that character at all and even attempt to balance that character. So, Cloak and Dagger is better than any other healer by a lot. And you don't even have to be trying to heal. We're crashing a lot, but I'm enjoying the game.
I'm gonna say I've only started having this issue really since I joined you. I've not had it all morning. Otherwise.
I'm just like an endless loading screen.
Yeah,
that means you crashed.
More. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Oh, great.
Oh, cool. Well, I got to keep my unique. That's cool.
Ancient power.
91% increased armor and evasion.
Hi.
No frag. Thank you so much. Oh, this is a good tank shield. I've seen some of the people take their witches and use shields instead of... so I'll just throw this in the... Nah, you don't need to play Path Exile well to understand, too. No microtransactions for me. I just used the basic supporter pack, and that was it.
Oh, but you have, I think, 300 gold to just spend on microtransactions.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have some points.
Yeah, I'll do that some other whenever.
In my opinion, the best thing to like purchase is the unique tab by far because it just gives you a lot of space.
I get for not. I have eaten at El Pollo Rico. Are you in the game, Doge?
Yes, I need to see them loading, and I need to see if the...
Because once you do that, you'll be able to head east and we'll be on the same page.
Darn you, carrot cake! You am no Super Saiyan. What do you mean, Virginia?
Nokuma, thank you so much. Alright. 26% increased energy shield is massive for my character. %41% increase energy shield.
Be careful with how you read it, because a lot of the time with something like these shields, if you look at it, see how it's saying 26% increased energy shield. If you look at the energy shield on the actual shield itself, it's a blue 21. That's because it should be 17, and then it's getting plus that extra. Let's take it up to 21. It won't apply to your existing energy shield that you're getting from your chest piece.
Yeah. Probably.
But there are some items and modifiers that can do that, so.
Stay safe, if you can.
How can I advise you? Betrayal.
Alright, I'm gonna go
Countess has escaped with the beast.
to the next and get back to. Oh man, is it gonna? Oh, I have to run. Boo.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits. Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metal wares, and coin are all accepted.
And I need to go to the Trader's Passage, which is here. PoE's great. It is great. I have been playing solo, but I just got joined by 2 people. Let me know when you're at your east, Toad, and I'll invite you.
I am east.
Okay, and see if this will let you... Or if there's another character we've got to... No, it's up to 6 player.
I believe there's one boss who's got to beat at Act 2 start. Like one mini boss.
Oh, the...
Hyena pack thing.
Do I ever play solo? I mostly play these games solo. PoE tab migration should be live now for normal tabs. Will it let you teleport to me? Or no, I guess he has to run around. Yeah, we'll just go kill that jackal centaur real quick.
Jackal Center.
Yeah, talk to the lady and she'll be like, hey, you gotta go kill this jackal centaur. It's been plaguing our lands. And you're like, okay. And then we kill it?
Yeah, find the Hyenic Raiders.
Oh, so this is...
The game removed my abilities. What the fuck?
Would I recommend the game? I do. If you like ARPGs, like if you like Diablo or Grim Dawn, any of the other, then this game is definitely good. It's definitely worth playing. But it's more detailed than some of the other ones, so it can be overwhelming at first. But as long as you're willing to learn. You're a League player? Yeah, I'd quit League too. Sometimes I miss playing. But then I remember the 0 and 13 Dariuses I'd have on my team that would just like run it down. They're going to completely change the game next season? How?
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Hey, Butters.
I didn't fucking shit!
Join the mobile infantry and save the world. Service guarantees citizenship.
I'm doing...
Is this it? This is it. Okay.
I'm down. Okay.
I was expecting Toad to get caught up faster. I guess I really don't want people to... power level at all. That asshole. I'm never gonna revive you.
Not at this pace. Mother Teresa.
He just double hit me in a row, I guess. Oh. I have no idea if we're going to play co-op. We're not dying to the mobs on the cliff. We're trying to rush someone through this real quick. But appreciate you.
Pushing on it.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's scaled real high, but we'll get it. Well, just think of it something you got to look forward to.
When we finish this fight, don't let your guard down. Nasty things happen just after we win.
glare.
Because on stream it runs like shit. Yeah, it's been running pretty poorly in multiplayer. It looks great when we're not doing multiplayer. I think multiplayer is just having some issues. We've also crashed a good bit. He's knocked down. I mean, I was looking at chat, but I don't even know what killed me. Did he do his long range attack or something? Oh, 45, 50 frames per second? That seems like great FPS to me. You're stuck on this guy? He's definitely ranked up because we're playing 3-player. I beat this guy 3 times.
Go get him, I'm distracted.
Toach, why you not help? Nope. Unless you can get one of us up, that's it. You gotta focus on rezzing, not doing any damage.
How do I res?
You just click on well, yeah, you're not gonna be able to res now. It's okay.
Because I clicked on the thing, it did nothing.
You have to, like, it's a horrible system. You have to, like, hold down, and sometimes it works, and sometimes it doesn't. It's always been bad. I do not have a favorite game of all time. I don't know how you have a favorite game of all time. That's a crazy thing to have a favorite of. Like, one above all? That's crazy. I think this... well, I know this boss arena is bugged. All right. Oh, no. Can you just fucking not? Like, why have a revive function in the game if you're not gonna let me use it? See, something's instant killing me.
I think it's the arrows.
Yeah, but I have a lot of life. Like, I'm well beyond this point. Why is one arrow instant killing me? No, I definitely don't know that much.
Okay, if we don't make
Yes, motherfucker, I already talked to you. I know you can kill the mobs, but and if they're not cheating, they don't kill us. Like, I beat this guy a ton of times. This is for Toja's benefit, not ours. And then my ability doesn't work. See how it's, unless it's a visual bug, but my ability is not going off. Something's fucky going on in multiplayer. So, like, you're supposed to be able to see stuff happening right now. I don't know if it's... He's almost stunned.
Just got one hit out of nowhere again.
I think there's an archer that's bugged. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I think that there's just a bugged archer that one hit killed.
Wow, baby! Hello!
Hello,
Yeah, that
citizen. Would you like to purchase a sexual encounter?
Alright, tell you what, I have to go. So I will release you guys from this.
Alright, later, Toj.
Alright, thanks a lot for everything. Appreciate it.
Okay, so we get to the Trader's Passage through where? I think you have to get on the caravan to do it first. I like the game just fine. It's buggy, but I like the game. Use it as a match on Trader's Passage. And multiplayer isn't super stable.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful.
I'm sure Joe will try it. I don't know. Probably.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
Fire Sorcerer? Yeah. I still don't know if I'm going to do Sorcerer, if I'm going to do what element I'm going to do. Which gets all the fire spells and infernal stuff, too.
I'm really liking the look of the Chronomancer Sorcerer. That looks fun. You get loads of abilities to like stop enemies and like reverse time and do all sorts of stuff, which that looks pretty cool, you know?
Very cool like thing for them to implement. I'm curious to see like how useful it's gonna be.
Yeah, that's my main
and like how
like,
it's gonna work.
Yeah, it's a weird thing to implement into multiplayer, especially. So like, how useful can it be and how good can it be? Different, it's nothing else.
Monk's good. I played Monk the first time all the way through Act 2, and it can start off. It's tough, but it's very good. But monks make beer. How can you not love beer? I haven't played Mercenary yet. Range is just one I'm not interested in. I'm more interested in Ranger than I am like Warrior, but
I've got a friend playing the Mercenary at the moment. That's apparently quite fun. Oh, sorry about that.
The witch is pretty cool. I think that minions aren't great. I think we need to go back down this way. Oh, I guess we can explore more, but minions aren't great. And you need to play them as if they are going to die and have them explode. That's what I want to do, Dizzy. I just haven't respect yet. Maybe. Maybe on Indiana Jones. I mean, it's included on Game Pass, so I can't imagine not firing it up. It's funny, like, Bethesda's not... I mean, they're involved because, you know, they paid for everything. But, like, Bethesda's involvement makes me definitely like it less. Like, Todd Howard doing that big old thing where he was probably lying out of his ass the entire time. But... Hi. How are you? Ooh, checkpoint. Yep, this is where the boss is.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
WASD? No, no thank you.
Well, if it isn't the traitor herself.
Now,
Let's get this over
I
with.
prove myself.
Weakness.
There we go. What's this? Oh, just... Whoa! Okay. She does not like you being next to her. I mean, so far it seems good, but I mean, people don't play PoE for its campaign, so we'll have to see what it's like at endgame. Is this any different than PoE 1? You want to see if the $40 worth it? It's $30, and I mean, this is going to be the one that they're going to support for years and years and years and years. So, if you really want to play it, pay the $30, or you can wait 6 months to a year and you're going to play it for free.
I don't know what the fuck I was supposed to do. It was just like an infinite poison ring that just killed me. I think what it is you've got to basically find where she's hiding and then go damage her with an AoE or something, and then the poison stops. Because it's expanding from the centre when it starts.
Yeah, and then there's like 7 of her.
Yeah, this is a spicy boss.
I think she's super, super resistant to witch stuff.
Yeah, possibly.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. Hakaria.
And then killing your spirits does nothing other than waste our time. Okay, so I found her on the wall, and then when I hit her, she killed me. Mm. At least she says face me. I mean, the rest is nothing we can understand, but...
It's nice having the resurrect mechanic, but in pretty much every one of the boss fights, you just never get a window where you can actually do it.
Yeah, I think the resurrect is kind of useless, but... I mean, you gotta try.
If it isn't the traitor herself. Let's get this over with.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself.
Infection!
We should be able to stab her when she's in shackles, but no, unfortunately not. She has so much health.
I found her and she did the instigate.
Yeah. I think it's a DPS check that we have failed.
Keep waiting, then.
Yeah, well, at least explore the air. Oh my God. This actually may be the only thing here.
I think we can do it. No, like, we're getting better. We're refining our technique. It's just when he does that poison bullshit, we need to like bind him and then instantly dodge because he does a really fast slam with us.
Yeah.
Does more damage than we've got life, which is a bit rough.
Time is at 2:15. I mean, she instant kills the summons, which is the other problem. Is I can bring in the mages who have 7 hit points and they're just going to immediately die.
Yeah, both of us have got minions as part of our survival, and then they're both just getting instantly fucking killed.
Yeah, this is, how come it's so zoomed in? Is it plus minus? Yeah, there we go. I remember. Doesn't seem, well, I get 1. I think we're going out to dinner. Meeting somebody.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Alright.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. Visions of Jara.
Get you. Yeah, it's not even worth trying to res.
Yeah, not even remotely. Like, as soon as anything hits you, it just resets the res.
I'm not expecting a free res or anything, but they gotta do something.
I'm expecting a usable res at least.
Yeah.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. Wounded. Nakai.
I don't know what attack that was. It was just like insta-give you, but it was like a lot of shards coming out from just everywhere I saw.
Yeah, she sets them down, but the problem is the way that, because you can't alter the angle that you're looking at the arena. If you're down here, you literally can't see her up north, and she just kills you within the arena. So it's like you're forced to sit up here.
What even?
Yeah, it's just like she just goes to the other side of the arena where I can't see her, and then 5-6 homing missiles and you're dead. Yeah, all of these are going to be easier solo, but it's unfortunate because it's like you want to be able to play with people. One thing Diablo did actually very well was making sure that the world scaled properly with multiple people, and so far I haven't felt that way with Path of Exile at all.
This boss especially is just seemed to ramp hard in terms of difficulty curve.
Yeah. No, it scales every single person that gets added. I think there's a cap though, Connor. So maybe you do want to play with 6 people, but
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them. Well, if it isn't the traitor herself.
I don't think it helps that both of us are quite squishy classes in terms of being witches.
I mean, to be honest, Path has always hated the existence of minions and minion builds. So maybe this is just another opportunity for them to be like, hey, you don't get to fucking play because I hate you. It's like, well, don't give me the option, all right? Doing well over here. Playing some video games. Uh-oh. Everything of hers also being a blink strike means that we can't. I like most of it a lot. I don't think this fight's any good. But what are you gonna do? Thanks, Ricky. I was hoping that maybe this was one of those trick bosses where you only have to get it to 50% before there's a cutscene. Nope. Miss, where is she?
Oh, she got me.
Yeah, there's no rezzing. No rezzing at all.
I will keep waiting then.
Better.
I'm definitely doing a lot better that time. Though.
Yeah, better.
Just got caught off. Oh, that is a hell of a fight.
Wrong time to ask me, Jay. I think the game is really good. I've really liked all the time. This boss is not good. Or maybe it's just... Maybe that's unfair. Maybe that this boss in multiplayer is not good. We've had issues with multiplayer bosses. Like we did this... There's this Jackal dude that I don't think is very difficult at all. Like I've beaten him a bunch of times solo. And in multiplayer, he was absurd. And maybe it shouldn't be absurd to play multiplayer with people. Naughty.
I will keep waiting then.
I think one of the big things that's hurting us as well is because they've removed all the movement skills.
Oh,
We've
yeah.
not got any great abilities to just like get across the arena easily.
Yeah.
So it's easy to just get caught out by some of the abilities.
Well, if it isn't the traitor herself.
I prove myself.
Let's get this over with.
surprised I was able to land a single curse.
Mists of tsunami.
I fucking despise the revive. Half the time I'm clicking on it, I don't know if it's going off or not.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, you've played other video games, grinding gear games. Fix at least the animation so I know what's happening.
Yeah, it doesn't feel very good in terms of feedback. Like, you don't know if you revive until you're halfway through it.
Yeah.
It's like, it shouldn't feel like that.
I prove myself.
This is Witch. Mists.
Teleported to me and then she did that like spam one where she like hits you with poison. And
yeah.
Being at like close range, I couldn't dodge. It just insta killed me.
Can you? You just gonna never let anyone res?
This boss is a bit of a dickhead.
Yeah.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
I mean, I've been looking for an opportunity to respec. Maybe this is it, where it's just like, nope. They don't want minions to be a thing, so let's just not play with. Like, you play with them, but you don't put any.
Let's get this over with.
Whoa! Hello, Doggo. Yeah, we're both the same level. Plus or minus like half a level or something like that. I have an insanely large energy shield. It's just you're constantly taking a billion D chip damage, so. Hey, how's it going? Hey, what are you doing, doggo? Game's good.
Yeah.
We're having some multiplayer problems.
The damage tick from the poison interrupts the revive,
yeah.
and that's what stopped me from getting you. Which I'm fine with it taking as long as it takes. Don't make it so interruptible, please. Like it's not only when you get stunned or something.
Moose isn't too big for the chair. He's just running around, exploring, figuring out what he wants to do. I think they need to shrink the enemy health bars by 50%, maybe 70%. This is too fucking big. Because when I'm down here, it's blocking a huge portion of the arena. Who knows? Maybe there is an option I don't know about. Some people are just too damn innocent, Connor. Almost dead. All right, I lived. I'm not that locked in. What do you want to know? I've got pretty poor fire resist. I got pretty poor gear. I mean, even playing through some of these places a couple times, I'm not getting drops. So,
I've had very much the same sort of feeling in that, like, my resistances here are far lower than they'd be at an equal point of game in, like, Paul 1.
Yeah. I mean, I get that they want to, you know, get to end game as soon as you can, and that's when you really start, like, developing your gear and stuff, but it's like, oh, come on. I got something. Whoa! Well, good luck.
She just decided that I had to die at the very end. She went like melee, blink strike, blink strike, blink strike. But you got it, I believe.
I mean, some of the bosses are tough for certain classes and really easy for others. Like, I had so much trouble with super easy bot on my monk.
Holy shit.
Nice. My monk, crazy powerful against certain bosses and absolutely got destroyed by others. So it's like, it just happens.
And I didn't get a single bit of the road loot assigned to me.
I got an attuned wand. I can't even use wands. You want it?
I'm good, I'm good. I was glad to be done with that fucking boss.
Okay, well, I'm just going to sell it because I can't use wands. Mind Rune, Voltaic Staff. This ain't bad. You should...
Oh, actually, yeah. I'm a Chaos Mage. That's great for me.
Yeah, yep. Alright, so Contagious Learning level 6. Let's see, Skeleton Warrior doesn't get any better. This doesn't. I need the reservations to go down. Increases the meters.
You can only have one wand active. That's a change from Pearl 1 that I don't like.
Only one, what active? Oh, passive?
No, only one wand. I can't have a wand in each hand.
Oh, yeah.
I have to have a scepter or something like that in my hand.
I hate that I'm upgrading Unearth when I'm going to be getting rid of it. How far are you? Have you leveled up?
I leveled up just before that, so no.
Okay, I'm 2 and 2.5, 2.8 pips away. But I don't think this place is going to fully respawn. Well, maybe it will. It's definitely not going to be an angry review because it's not out yet. I mean, we're talking about like super early access. So I will probably cover it early. And then, I don't know, maybe when it fully comes out, but... I have one piece of decent loot. All right, back to town. No, I've got a good robe.
Greetings.
You released well. In modern times, we give aspiring Dekaras speak to Asala.
Whilst we're in town, do you mind if we take a quick minute so I can make a quick smoke?
Mm-hmm. I don't know
So
when the
what are you
either.
using?
What?
If you're not using a wand, what are you using weapon-wise?
Scepter.
Is that the big two-handed one?
No, it's a one-handed. It's pretty much a wand, but
A wand you can hit things with.
it gives you no, you can't hit anything with it. It has no offensive capabilities.
What, so you running Scepter?
No,
So I've got a Scepter in my offhand.
Scepter Focus. Because I have a focus that gives 42% increased spell damage, and then +1 to level of all spell skills. I haven't found anything anywhere close to better than that yet.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I do not have tips for you on your ranger, though I hear poison's good.
So, you released... My wares are renowned.
What's up? How are you? That's all this does?
Feast on flesh.
The caravan is going across the desert. 40% less to cast would be great for Enfeeble, I think. Bigger area of effect. That's not bad. I have no idea what the plan for Indiana Jones is. I'm sure we'll play it. I just don't know when.
So we've got 2 quests at the moment. We've got Traitor's Passage and Scent Power, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. The Trial of the Sekmus is the Ascension quest.
I wonder if it's anything like Paul 1 where you had to do that horrible labyrinth to be able to ascend. Which I don't know about you, but me and the labyrinth in Paul 1 threw hands a couple of times.
Yeah, it's just super frustrating.
Yeah, you get right to the end and you're like, aha, I've done it, and then just like a trap just tickles you while you're looking at a piece of gear from the boss that he dropped, and then you're just like, you bastard, I hadn't clicked my ascension yet.
What's up, Angry Mexican? I like this game, yeah. I think the game's got some problems, but most of our problems have been crashes only in multiplayer. I didn't crash at all in single player, and we've crashed a few times in multiplayer. I think this build...
I had one server hang earlier today where like I went to go to a place and then the server just froze. But yeah, it's definitely far more unstable on multiplayer.
Well, there's some stuff that's missing that's coming later. I just have to find a build that I like for Witch, and I just haven't seen it yet, but we'll see. Shinster, thank you. Gifting on subs and got some of your own.
Wow, baby! Hello! Hello, citizen. Would you like to purchase a sexual encounter?
We should be at... Aren't we at Trader's Passage already?
No, Trader's Passage.
No.
I think... No, we was in Madwin Mine, weren't we?
I don't know what that song is, Taboons. No idea. Ascend Trader's Passage. I'm in Trader's Passage. Is that one spot we went to in the very, very back?
I wonder if it's like the other ones where it's like behind the boss. There's a little spot down here we've not been to.
But this one is, you know, actually magnetic.
Ultra efficient, thank you.
You motherfucker!
Find the way?
I think it might be where I am. It's
yeah.
looking like it's more than just a little bit.
It's the only place on the map that I hadn't explored, so hopefully. I'm getting out of here. Really appreciate the 5 subs.
Ow!
You died.
A bunch of spiders surrounded me and gave me the pokey all at once.
Oh yeah, and they interrupt.
Yep.
Joke's on you, I have a scepter, angry Mexican. It is exciting being in one of these games before, you know, I mean, there's people with guides out, and it's like the garbage, low quality stuff, but
yeah,
you're like, oh, I'm gonna try this build out, see if it's any good. It's like, hey, I've done everyone a service. This build is not good. Don't do this build. So I can't tell you what the best is, but I can tell you this probably ain't it. It's all right.
And we both know it's hard to say anything de facto like that with Poe until you get to the end game, because like a single piece of gear can make all the world of difference for a class.
Yeah. We do know that they don't support minion builds, and they won't support minion builds. I mean, they've specifically said that they're not going to do an ascendancy for them. I just want to be able to do the dot poison build, but
I mean, there should probably be a dot poison one, because in Poe 1 I had a pretty spicy chaos one.
yeah, curses and stuff. I always like those builds. It's just you don't have access to it anywhere near yet. Maybe later on.
Mine was poison concoction, where you throw your health vial at them and you turn it into like a poison grenade, and it was hilarious.
I did a lot of curses and. I think this is the last thing that I did. Because this is very familiar. I think this is the last thing that we did on the So this should all be new. What's up, dog? Do you want to come up here or not?
She made light work of that.
He's cold. It's cold outside, right, doggo?
Mine's currently curled up in the bottom of my wardrobe. She decided that's her space.
Mm-hmm. Moose, they said hello.
Oh, I'm stuck. No. Thank you.
Yeah. Moose, you ain't got no job. You don't speak English. Certainly don't help around the house. Here, buddy. Here, rely on your blankets. Yeah, you got a little hoodie on. It's cold. What is it, Lieutenant Wardle? Wartortle? Thanks for joining us. It's supposed to get near freezing this weekend in Texas. Not quite freezing. That is a lot of bad guys. Holy hell. Okay, I guess they're not all real. Game story's pretty good. I've kind of been speedrunning it because I've already done this part. We're just... But now this is all new stuff. Oh, it's crazy hot in Australia. Yeah. It's the unfortunate world we live in. It's getting warmer. It's 15 in Pennsylvania? Oof. That is too damn cold. What purgatory would I rather live in? I mean, I like cold weather. So I guess if you're choosing to send me to hell, I guess one where it's colder, maybe. Oh, I can't join you. Can I join you? Okay.
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll take about 15 attempts to do this bugger as well.
I do really think that that boss was like 90% resistant to chaos or whatever the hell we were doing. Actually, I do a lot of physical damage.
I'm mostly chaos. Ow!
Okay, so the whole place explodes. No mangoes in Ice Hell? That's true. I think I like mangoes a lot, but...
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! Will fall by my hand! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand!
He really likes me.
Works for me.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! Wrath for the king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand!
Yeah.
Manaketh will fall by my hand! You are unworthy!
And then like completely resets the timer again.
By my hand, you are unworthy. I shall dethrone you, Sekima.
Holy shit.
So I got you, and then this stupid exploding thing got me.
And then he did another one, and because I had no
yeah
flask left, he just finished me off.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
That one doesn't seem so bad.
No, I don't think it's too bad. I reckon we can do.
I can't move forward. Can you move forward?
Oh, yeah, I'm blocking you out, Ackers.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Which I will say, that's one thing that I've noticed a lot more in this game compared to 1, is the amount of times she just gets stuck on things and like body blocked by things.
Yeah, there's a lot of. Yeah, I like the challenging bosses. The only problem we've had is with bosses not feeling good in multiplayer.
Oh. Just squished me against the side of the arena and like, kept pushing me with his attack.
Nine people attacking him, NPC, useless.
Wrath of a king. The Madaketh will fall. The Madaketh will fall by my hand.
Yikes.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
I definitely think part of the struggle with the bosses is a lot of them are in quite small arenas, so as you're running around as a pair, it's quite easy to accidentally like lead each other into attacks.
Yeah, yeah. Boss room's definitely too small, yeah.
Which I can't help but wonder what the hell happens if you're playing like as a group of 6.
I just don't think you can. I mean, I think it's physically possible to, but it's... Unless the HP of the bosses stops scaling after a certain point.
It's got to, otherwise you're just going to end up with like half the party being dedicated to reviving people and 2 people actually doing everything else.
Wrath Reaper, thank you so much.
I shall dethrone you, Sekima. Wrath of a king. The Madaketh will fall by my hand. The Madaketh will fall by my hand. shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand!
Ooh.
You are unworthy! The Madaketh will fall by my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! Wrath for the king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! Wrath for the king! The Madaketh will fall by my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand!
The America will fall by his hands.
That's all I probably.
You are unworthy! The Madaketh will fall by my hand! The Madaketh will fall by my hand!
Oh no, I've got no life left and no flask. I'm gonna just get clowned, I can feel it.
Yeah.
Sekama, and leave you to the sands!
Oh. Cheeky little rapscallion.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
You will die by my hand.
Wrath of the king!
You are unworthy.
I have no idea what I'm going to multi-class into. I mean, we're so far away from launch. These classes are going to get deleted eventually, or these characters are going to get like set aside into.
Yeah, they get relegated into a special realm.
So it'll depend on like what the other classes are and a bunch of stuff.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! Wrath for the king! The Madaketh will fall by my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! The Madaketh will fall! You are unworthy! The Madaketh will fall!
Ow!
By my hand! Wrath of the king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama!
How is it our first attempt so far was like our best attempt by quite a distance?
Yeah.
And leave you to the sand!
It's like a lot of people's first attempts in like Dark Souls games. They're like, oh, how did I do so well? It's because you were playing scared. You didn't know what the boss did, so you're, you know, playing super defensively.
The Madaketh will fall by my hand! The Madaketh will fall! The Madaketh will fall by my...
And it's a lot harder now that... Ugh. you only have the one health and mana flask, and you can't like go, okay, I'm struggling here, I'll have an additional like 2 and ditch a utility flask.
The Malekith will fall by my hand.
Doo-doo garbage. Straight doo-doo garbage.
As soon as that spicy rock gets up your ass, you just fall over, don't you?
Noxious. You are unworthy. I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave
Indiana Jones isn't out yet. So no.
Didn't see the spicy rock on me.
the Malekith will fall by my
It is not. Don't you have to pay $90 to play right now? Why would I do that?
Oh, is it one of them paid for like 2 days?
Yeah, you pay $90 and you get to play 3 days early. I'll give you 10 guesses on what game is not worth playing, paying $90 to play that early.
Most of them.
The Malekith will fall by my hand.
Can you just fucking not?
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave
I think the problem is getting hit once should not make you break res.
Yeah. It should be like when you get stunned or when you get knocked back or something like that.
Yeah,
Then
stun totally makes sense. A bunch of them may, but it's like, why just delete res? Because it's useless.
Noxious Sycamore, you are unworthy.
I wonder if there's any passives for faster res or something like that.
You are unworthy. The Malekith will fall by my hand. I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands.
That slam attack he does, I don't know how to avoid it.
I think maybe you have to get to the center of the explosion.
Maybe.
No, the combat, he's just saying stuff for the sake of saying stuff.
Wrath for the king.
I mean, we're attempting to dodge roll this land. But you can't roll through the flames like you would assume.
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands. The Malekith will fall by my hand. Wrath
Yeah, that
for
one.
the king. I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands.
I just want to see when it does that big slam attack if going into the circle will survive it. I don't think I'm going to make that far. Come on, you pain in the ass.
Will fall
What's up, Jimmy?
by my hand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you
Sorry,
just
get inside the circle.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll let him kill me now and we'll go again.
You really want Texas to beat Georgia? I don't. I mean, Texas people are already fucking insufferable. Them losing to Georgia would be excellent.
I think he's going to be doing his big splash in a second, so keep your eye out.
The will fall by my hand. The Madaketh will fall by my hand. You are unworthy. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands!
Hey, look, some people in Texas are super cool. Just not the UT fans.
You are unworthy!
I have no idea how people are playing this on hardcore.
They're not doing it well.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! And leave you to the sand! The Madaketh will fall! You are unworthy!
How do you find a team? Oh, I don't know. You can check our Discord.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you. The Madaketh will fall by my hand.
He double slammed? What was the first explosion?
The first one's when he throws his sword down, and then the second one's the big AoE.
God, 2 in a row. I can't do with. I don't know, Jimmy. 20 something?
23-ish, 22, 23.
I mean, I'd already done all this stuff already, Jimmy. Not this boss. This boss is new. I think this is the first. No, the traitor was the first new boss.
But yeah, he's got 2 strikes where he this one where he Wrath of the King where he slams his sword and it's not a big AoE, and then he's got this one which is the AoE.
Yeah, and if you're just far away you just lose.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's
Wrath of the
based
King one can survive.
Because maybe it's based on where you are, because they wouldn't make it impossible to dodge, maybe they would. But with 2 players, 1 player is often in a situation where you're just like, oh, I don't get to dodge, I lose.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! will fall.
Hey, if there's an option for me to turn off the dialogue, I will. Because I know it's super annoying.
Very chatty bosses in Path of Exile.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand. The Malekith will fall by my hand. Wrath for the king. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand. The Malekith will fall by my hand. You are unworthy. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand. Wrath for the king.
We'll be doing a slam a second.
Yeah. Trying to stay towards the center.
Yeah.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand.
I don't know, he's got that spicy rock on as well.
Just trying to keep him permanently enfeebled, but it's not doing very much.
I'm keeping him withered as much as I can so we get extra chaos damage.
The Malekith will fall by my hand. Wrath for the king.
Alright, Sword Slam next.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand.
I had the rock and his laser, and I couldn't dodge anymore.
The Malekith will fall by my hand. You are unworthy. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me.
This is a new phase.
This time, we choose war. We shall finish this. But not today.
Later! Okay, so it wasn't a full fight. Partial fight. I will fight you, but later.
Maybe tomorrow.
He conjures the very sands against us.
I'm kind of glad it was only a half fight.
Yeah,
I could have done the rest of that.
What's this? Oh, I'm so tired of the charms.
Dead end.
Where are we going? Find a way to open the gates?
I think so.
So we just gotta talk to her? Oh, she's... Oh, thank you so much for those gifted subs.
Right, yeah, she says, look at that sandstorm, it's not natural, return to the caravan.
The Countess has used corruption to resurrect Jamun-Ra, and they have escaped with the beast. We must reach Death.
Great, thank you.
Time is short. Make haste.
Jamun-Ra can control the sand.
Ooh, a level 7 skill gem, yes please.
Oh, I think this is the... Cool. So we'll start saving some int. And then I can start doing Detonate Dead, or do I want to start doing more curses?
Ooh, I'm going for a profound ritual.
Careful, story.
I wonder how much they paid for the microtransaction to get the super, super annoying noises.
Do not wander.
Yeah, I want to go a curse build. I just don't see the viability currently. It's going to take a little bit. Maybe there's some like really cool items that like buff up curses and stuff.
There's a few passives I'm seeing that have got a curse of like things. Not very many though.
Yeah, it's just the problem is damage wise. It's like the main damage one seems to be Contagion, and Contagion's super soft damage wise.
Yeah. I'm using Contagion and Chaos Bolt myself with my main things.
Yeah.
If you've got a spare slot and a spare gem, it might be worth getting like Orb of Thunder or the Orb of Fire or something like that, just as an AoE damage thing that you can, like, while you're doing the dodge around stuff, just keep that down for damage going.
Yeah, right now I'm using. I make sure I keep Enfeeble, and then my Enfeeble is doing what 15 DPS. My Contagion I've got boosted up to do a little bit more. So my Enfeeble actually deals more damage per second than Contagion. Maybe I should swap.
Yeah, Contagion really is absolutely awful for its damage.
Yeah, I don't guess they don't want you to go curses, or again, because we're so early in the game. Maybe it gets better later, but it definitely feels poopy now, which is a shame. I don't want it to feel poopy now.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, like my highest DPS thing is just my Chaos Bolt. I'm casting from my wand because it's got Pierce and faster casting.
Yeah.
And it's not exactly high damage, it's 21 to 38.
Alright, so support gem up to level 0. Support gem up to level 0. Up to level 0. Giant's Blood? Hell yeah, that's gonna be cool. $159 spirit? Are we naturally going up some in spirit? Okay, we're gonna go. I've seen Mastodon. They're really good.
A place of ritual and bone. I should retire here someday. Right.
I'm in the Mastodon Hills right now, looking at. There's a little side quest. Probably get us some stat points or something.
I'm not saying you've got a few more quests than me.
Did you talk to the lady? Because there's Trial of Corruption, City of the Seven Waters, Theft of Ivory, Crown of Stone. It's like this region's side quests. Some bands are just super good live, and it completely changes everything, and like changes your opinion of them. For me, that was Rammstein. Like, I always kind of liked Rammstein. Seeing them live is like, wow, these people are good. Just so good. And then you see someone like Slayer live, and you're like, wow, maybe I don't like Slayer. I like Slayer. They're just bad live. Isn't Pearl Jam going on tour right now? I've never.
But this one
No, I've
is,
never seen
you know, actually magnetic. Ah, you motherfucker!
Lazarus Sonus, thank you. Appreciate you giving us a sub. Have I learned smelly armpits yet? No. I'll become a real wizard. Whoa!
Look, right, little zealot, you're an iron. Thank you.
I like it. I like it. It's a little fucky multiplayer. But other than that, good stuff. I love the customization. Hopefully the build diversity continues to be, you know, that's kind of always been their thing. And it is treating me well, yeah.
The bone.
That's it.
I'm curious what's going to happen. Like, someone's going to go full lightning build, and then they're going to find a bad guy that's 90% resistant. It's like, yep, you got to completely retool your character. Haha.
I did play Stalker. I'm not done with it, but I did play quite a bit of it. I'm waiting for Stalker to get better. Because I'm not reviewing it. I want to sit and I want to play that game when it's ready. Because it's not ready. It wasn't ready when it came out. And you can absolutely finish it and have fun with it, but you can also just, like, wait and it's going to be better. And the AI hopefully will get better. They'll stop shooting you through walls. So, just gonna wait. This game's going to be free, yes. After its early access period, it'll be free to play. If you want to play early, you have to pay 40 Canadian or 30 US. I think we crashed.
As do I. I just didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, early access, for sure.
What was funny with it was last night on the game launch, they had like so many people that were being paid to stream it, and every one of them was just sat there looking at the login screen because no one could get him.
Yeah. I mean, they know better.
Slaves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
I definitely think PoE is better than Diablo 4. I have several level 100 characters in Diablo 4, and then there's just nothing to fucking do. The build variety is poor. The end game is poor, and it's gotten better, but it's like you missed your chance. Like, you had my attention for a long period of time, you did absolutely nothing with it, and I found other things to do. And it's like, well, now come back now. It's like, I'm not in the Diablo mood anymore. You fucked up that opportunity. Blizzard's not the same type of company that has, like, they can just will everyone to come back. And your name used to mean something and you squandered it, so that's on you, that's not me. I'm always of the opinion that you don't have to be the OG people to do it justice, right? Like, it's happened before where other people come in and like do a good job. These people just aren't doing that, but he's dead, Jim. That's right. Oh, okay. There's a thick boy up here. The new Mass Effect? Do you think the new Mass Effect's gonna be good based on like what that company's producing right now? Was the last Mass Effect any good?
There's a checkpoint just over it.
Boss time. CPU usage in this game goes to 100.
Checkpoint.
This is the boss. This has to be the boss.
Oh yeah, this is definitely a boss. It's a double boss.
Cool. Keep them both dotted, and that's it.
How is it? I've got a 40-inch 4K screen, and yet a third of my visibility is still just health bars.
You can't be at the bottom of boss arenas. Here, Chad, let me show you what he's talking about. If you're at the bottom of this boss arena, you can't see shit. Because look how big their goddamn health bars are. You have to be at the top. And then even then, you're going to miss stuff. Focusing on the elephant mostly too.
Yeah. I've got a pierce on my main like chaos bolt, so I'm trying to shoot 3 to get both of them.
Yeah, I'm keeping both of them dotted, but you're doing wargaming? I believe so.
dead.
Oh, so light. Ah!
Okay.
Got one chaos bolt too many. I believe.
Wait for mana. Why is he not dying? Oh shit.
I think he made his friend angry. Aha! I'm back, bitches!
Okay. I'm glad we killed the elephant first. I would hate to see a fucking rampaging elephant in here.
Ow, ow. Chaos bolts. They're horrible. Aha! Surprise! Nice work.
Okay, he's dotted. Shield's down. I'm almost dead though, I got no health.
I died, but I think we got him.
Yeah, he was dotted and he...
Necromancer.
Just kept reviving you so you could be a pincushion.
As a tactical distraction. And I'm fine with it because it worked.
I'm not playing on a controller, no. It's not shared loot, not really. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, it's shared loot with a like temporary lock time on it, so like.
Yeah.
But so far, the RNG assignment has been a bitch because it's not let me have anything that's nice.
Oh, cool! I got you. The reward for that was a level 1 support gem.
Yeah.
Ugh. So I think this is another thing that they're not done with yet.
Rewards.
It's like, excuse me, what? I got level 1 loot for a level 23 quest.
Well, it's like you successfully climbed the mountain. Congratulations. Here's a cookie as your reward.
Shit, I like cookies. Cookies have a use. I just got something that is actually useless.
Just a second.
Stay in sight.
Oh, they won't let you put the quest items in your stash anymore. Yeah.
We didn't in one either. It was annoying as hell because you could easily lock up your entire fucking thing with just that.
Yeah. All right. Retrace the. Retrace the legendary Orbala's path? What the fuck is that? I don't love their map system.
Agreed.
Are we at the place now? No, because I can't get off right now. No, no 2 support gems yet.
Which one are we wanting to do currently?
I was going to do the horn one, right? The one we just started doing. Recreate the horn of Asteri. There's a trial of corruption. But maybe we don't want to do that one. Maybe we can do Crown of Stone. Or Keth.
Valley of Titans. Yeah, they're both level 23, so this will both be as easy as each other.
The skeleton city of a once great culture. How adorable. Death and decay.
What am I supposed to do? Find the entrance to Keth buried somewhere in the stand? Well, there's stairs here, so... Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention. The problem with so many skeletons...
You can't tell yours from theirs.
...is because I was like, oh, I'm fine. And it's like, oh no, these are bad guy skeletons. These are not good guy skeletons. Ooh, a scepter.
Oh, what's over here where I am?
Oh, cool. Snake lady?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what that does. I'm sure Wonton. I mean, but I can also see them wanting to wait. There's nothing wrong with wanting to wait until this thing like fully comes out, because there are some frustrating elements because it's an early access. Some people are forgiving and other people aren't. That's fine.
And there's a side note, they give you roughly the money it costs to get the early access in value of in-game points to use to buy premium stuff.
Got a book of specialization. I hate the weapon set passives skill points. I was like, because I always thought that, I was like, ooh, I can use these for my skill points. And like, no, these are only flex slots. It's like, oh, why would you word it that way? It's like, well, we don't know.
Yeah, they do like to make things a little convoluted.
The fuck are these?
Spicy.
Why are they supercharged? Those are just normal. I guess they're blue, but oof. You didn't get your doubloons? Well, I imagine you'll get them back eventually. I just met this is probably a rough time to try to get. These scarabs are, they hit like 2-3 times per round.
I got you.
It's crazy.
It's about
Skims have you doubloons. Yeah, I wish.
Have you seen the cursed stuff in the tree that's like off to the right hand side? Like,
No,
open
I
and
need to.
right.
I haven't gone through the tree yet for curse-based stuff yet. It was like something I was
There's
planning
only
on
like
doing.
3 patches. So you don't have to do a whole lot of searching, thankfully.
Yeah, but that just means that there's not a whole lot of variety or viability, because you need. Do I think a game like this, but with Vermintide's combat, would be fun? It could, yeah. Don't see why not. I like Vermintide a lot.
Have you tried the versus mod for it yet?
Vermintide? No.
I've heard good things. I've not tried it myself yet.
I think the game's more solid than Diablo 4. And then the other thing that I like about it is I don't constantly feel like I'm about to be out of stuff to do. And that was the problem I had with Diablo 4, is once I was done, like with the basic content they had, like you were done. There was nothing else to do. And then looks like there's so much to do in this game.
That was fucking pointless.
Yeah.
Ow! I got sand slapped.
He's too fast. He's impossible to kill.
Howdy there, gang. Good to see you.
Something's happening under all those pixels, and it's not good for them. I found a relic.
Same.
Alright, so we need to find the hole to put the relic.
Probably. We've got a spicy boy here. With a blue ring of sting.
Is he draining mana? Oh, look at you! You get an uncut skill gem. I'm not going to steal that for you before. It was technically yours.
Thank you.
But I would normally steal it from you.
Such a gentleman.
Yeah, I know.
Such a gentleman.
Not always, but I have my moments. How's the witch class? Witch class? To be honest,
a little disappointed. But we're not
So
in
far, it feels underwhelming.
We're not at Ascendancy yet. We're not, but it's like Sorceress does
Alex?
way cooler things. Monk does way cooler things. Even Rangers are doing cooler things. So we'll see.
Come here, Alex. I've got a reward for your gentlemanly behaviour.
What is it?
A level 7 skill gem. I just picked one up myself in the
Sorcerer's very cool. Yeah.
I'm honestly wishing I'd gone Sorceress because, I don't know, chaos damage and minions just seem very underwhelming so far.
You know, sometimes you hope that you're like, oh, maybe this is one of those classes that kind of suck early, but like get really good late. But there are those times where the classes are just doo-doo the entire time. It's like Witch Doctor in Diablo 3. It's like, oh, this class sounds really cool. It's like, oh, you're not going to do anything. It's like, oh, why? Why would you make a class that is useless? It's like, because it's funny. You like Merc? That's cool.
I've heard the grenades are really fun with the Merc.
Accuracy, dexterity. That's not what I need at all. That's a lot of bad guys. That's a lot of,
I met some friends. I've not been this scared of beetles since I was a kid and I watched The Mummy.
The Mummy's so good. Alright. Well, after we kill these, I need... It's been so long since I put in 10 points. Oh, I'm about to level up again, so I'll just wait, I guess.
Ah! I got a beetle up my ass and I don't like it.
Whoa! What the fuck? Yeah, the triple attacking beetles are crazy. I wish they had been triple attacking something that actually looks like it has an attack animation. But I guess you're gonna die. So there's no point in seeing your death coming. You are just going to die. Oh, crashed.
What's weird is I could hear bugs running around in the background.
Yeah.
But
thumbs up for me, Nick. Thumbs up for me. Definitely is an early access, though.
As demonstrated by this crash.
I mean, when I was playing Diablo, I always felt like I could see the finish line the second I started. Like, I knew that there was going to be limited stuff to do at the end. And in this game, they've kind of shown me where the finish line is, and it's like, God, I am so far away from that. So it's exciting because it feels like I've got a lot of stuff to do and things to explore, and that's exciting because sometimes we don't get our money's worth in video games. We definitely are this time. I need more skill slots. I also need, when I have a weapon that has a skill slot, it shouldn't take up a skill slot. Did you go downstairs?
No, I'm still stood next to you. I'm just trying to figure out what to spend this level 7 on. And I can't decide, so I'm just going to keep it, I think. Any good build sites? Tons. There's like, what was it? MOBA Fire, Icy Veins was a big one. Where are we supposed to go to Lost City? I think so.
Okay.
The once verdant city is
Yeah, this seems right. If we got a waypoint, then yeah.
with sand. Pretty.
Corpse explosion is so fucking cool. It's definitely more accessible than it used to be, but it is still a ways to go.
That wasn't funny. I got swarmed by just a pile of beetles.
The beetles are the most
Tiny
insane
little-
thing.
Yeah, but these were tiny beetles. Fancy bumping into you here.
Like, it's still a pain in the ass trying to explain to people what weapon skill points are. Whoa. These rooms with the tiny beetles, I kind of become invulnerable when because I can overcharge my shield. My energy shield goes up to 900. I have 1200 life.
That must be nice. That must be nice. I've got 487 life and 132 shield.
All you gotta do, man, is start getting some really cool legendary items, and then you can be cool too.
Right. I just need some uniques. To be fair, I don't think I've taken a single passive in any kind of extra health, extra survivability.
I've taken like 3 or 4 in strength, knowing that these classes usually pop. But you don't get that many. I think you get like 2 hit points per strength. It really is that simple. Have you considered looting better?
I've considered it. I've decided against it. Got called a loot whore too many times on Paul 1 by my guild. There's an angry boss man over here if you want to take part. Checkpoint here, and then boss man though.
Whoa!
Oh my, so many little beetles!
I mean, it's a really cool creature design. I love that creature design. Like a Fabergé jewel beetle.
I'm about to get killed and there's nothing I can do to stop this. There's so many of them.
I'm good. How are you?
Holy shiitake mushrooms. There's a skill gem there that's yours. Ooh, and some scepters.
I need a new set. I've been using the same scepter for a long time, but unless they have bonus spirit, I can't use them. Yeah. I don't see Angry Joe, so I'm gonna guess it was a flop. What are you talking about? It's Saturday, man. We don't normally stream Saturday. This is just a bonus thing. It's not an indictment on a video game. Ooh, gold chest appeared. Missed. Nothing's in it.
Another checkpoint over here. What's a suspicious checkpoint? It's at the end of the corridor.
How many of these can I have? Just 12? Okay, can only have 12 of them.
Oh, yeah. I think I found the way forward.
I don't even play these games if I don't see the main character. Okay. That's cool.
Angry Beetle, Angry Beetle.
Another random checkpoint. Are these all bad skeletons? Mm-hmm. I think I mean, it's weird to compare it to one. One's been around for so long, there's so many quality of life things and things that are balanced now. It's good, though. It's really good. The new player experience is slightly better. Not absurdly better, but slightly better. There's limited classes right now, limited ascendancies.
That fucker took the piss. Right. Let me revive mines. He's not even a rare mob or anything. He's just a random little guy just pinging occasionally, and that's enough to stop everything.
Yeah, the res system in the game is garbage. Like it is not good.
Something sneezing in the room is enough to stop you from reviving.
Like I would rather revive at a checkpoint, but I can't do it right now because the game won't let me, and the res system is terrible.
Buried shrines.
Extra crits.
Yep, this is where we want to go here.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
Your secrets.
Oh, we've got a mana stealer.
Okay.
All yours. What? What? That's some bullshit.
What got you? Something.
A random arrow or something, I think. Oh, we got a special here.
Whoa! Fuck that. Locked in? Yeah, kind of. I mean, this game you die real quick. Like, real quick. So it's just a matter of, like, making sure I'm not dying to these awful little crabs. It's always crabs. Beetles. The terrible boss, the one we took what 7 tries maybe a little more.
Yeah, I'd say somewhere in that region.
Yeah.
7 to 10.
We kind of got the hang of how like the poison and all the things worked, and I mean that's what these things are. It's just like, but definitely did not feel great.
I'll tell you what's not going to feel great in a second. What's about to happen to us, I suspect.
Of course, they're alive.
Oh, you don't say. How could we ever have seen this coming? Corpse explosion. Love rooms filled with dudes, because the second one dies.
It's just fuel full of fire.
You're stuck at the end of Act 2. Yeah, it's tough, man. Some of these aren't... It's not like Diablo where you could just turn your brain off. And, I mean, you got... Sometimes it takes grinding, respecing your character. Like, they try to be...
Yeah, I've got to say, I feel like in this one more than any of them I've played, you've got to learn the boss. Like, you've got to study them and figure out the moveset and actively like dodge around them and play around them. You can't just approach each boss the same, because otherwise you'll just get clowned.
Yeah.
Like some of them you get far away and they'll just like spam you in shit. Some of them you get like close to them and they just one hit stab you and it's like, okay.
Wow, baby! Hello!
Thank you.
Hello, citizen. Would you like to purchase a sexual encounter?
I think this game is harder with friends. The boss arenas, you get stuck on each other, the scaling health of the boss. It's definitely possible. We've overcome all the ones that we've done so far, but I think it is harder with friends. Yeah. I mean, I soloed the Jackal Demon Commander guy 3 times. No problem. Never died a single time, never came close. We did it with 3 of us, and we died like 3-4 times.
I did it solo twice and had no issue, like you said. And as soon as we tried doing it with Torch, it was just impossible.
Because so much of these boss fights are dealing with a small arena and dealing with like dodging attacks. And if you guys are on top of each other, you can dodge the attacks pretty easy. But if you're on top of each other, you're running into each other. I mean, there's just problems. Hello. Another checkpoint right here. I have not completed the game yet. I got an opportunity to play this a couple months ago into Chapter 2, but never this far. Yes, Path of Exile 2 is free to play, but this early access is for supporters only, which means you do have to pay $30. So if you want to wait, it's free. If you want to play now, you got to pay $30.
That just circles back on ourselves, Alex, overall. I think there must be a little side thing up here we missed.
I would say the first 3 acts take about 20 hours, yeah. Do I think ex-Diablo games work on this dev? I mean, it's possible. I don't... I mean, maybe. Grinding Gear Games have been making games like this for a long time, though.
Yeah, this is definitely the arena robbery. Yeah. Well, killing me wrong.
Hmm?
That definitely looks like a boss arena to me.
Yeah,
and,
exactly.
Well,
It's okay. I said it was a garbage ring that has no purpose. Cool. Cool. The Count of Gioner fight? He can be tough. He can definitely be tough. I've beaten him a couple times now, and you just have to learn when. I mean, it's tough because that center, when he fogs up the arena, is probably the hardest part of the whole map. But I have faith in you. You can do it. And if you have to, make sure that you've done all the content up to there, because there's a bunch of optional bosses that give you extra hit points. There's optional bosses that give you... I mean, you'll just get levels and stuff, so... Which, make sure that you have... are you using skeleton minions?
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Use the things that make them explode.
Never come look for me. My king nears.
Oh shit, I'm on fire. So we can't let him blow up these pots, because then we die. Yeah, that boss not fucking around. We just have to never be lined up with his pots. Because if you line up with the pots, he breaks the pots and lights you on fire. Or lights the arena on fire, then you can't win. Unless you're a monk. We are not monks. And we crashed. Only started crashing once it went into multiplayer. It's probably like 6? 4, 5, 6? At least 4.
I'd say it's probably closer to 6 than 4. It's happened quite a few times now.
Yeah.
It's fine, because after this boss I'm probably going to hop off for the night. It's getting late over here.
Yeah.
After 30 you had died. Living among the family. No! Save your breath for when my king arrives and lets the seed feast upon your
Feast on flesh.
My mistake.
Vulnerability? You using vulnerability?
No, I've got some level 7 skill gems, and I've yet to decide what to use them on.
Or profane ritual? Marks a corpse with profane, I think it's damage. Oh, I don't like that one.
I've got it, it's not great. I assume Monkfuck is one of your friends?
See, that's just bullshit.
But he just like went and attacked that regardless of us not being near it.
Whoa, okay. Oh, I love Grim Dawn. I played it a few times. I really like it.
No orc. None at all. Maybe what in the room? Shit in the room? You crash again?
I hope not.
Yeah, I think we crash again. Something in the room to quench the fire. I didn't see anything in there. Just pulling aggro.
Hi.
Like a lever? I mean, could be. We have to explore the room.
My king kneels.
Weakness.
Accidental, thank you. That's not even fair. His range attacks break him too?
That's cheating.
Embrace corruption.
Yeah, I
It's all good.
don't see anything in the room that's gonna pop open and make the fire go away.
Neither did I. But I've just had a friend ring up and say, come save me, I'm stuck. So I'm going to have to disappear on you.
No worries, man. Thanks for playing.
Look after yourself. Have fun. And good luck with the tedious boss.
Thanks.
I'll go on.
Yeah, I'm fire resistance probably going to be... I can switch my charm to be for the fire resist one I've got, but it's not going to do that much, but... Trailer? I mean, just because it's a trailer doesn't mean it's... Well, you know, it's going to be a little while.
How can I advise?
Hello.
Can always dump the ring on. What's this? Cold resistance. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Ain't no thing. I think this game is fun. It's a fun, you know, it's very in-depth, and so you're customizing your character, and you get way more customization than you normally get. This game is much more tactical, yeah. Yeah. Pun Pun Beans, thank you so much.
Wow, baby! Hello!
Hello, citizen. Would you like to purchase a sexual encounter?
Alright, we're gonna try some new stuff. See if we can... if Essence Drain is gonna be what we need to do. 33% more non-ailment damage over time, which is... what do you mean by non-ailment damage? Bleeding and night chill free shot, okay. So more damage in less time. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to use Corpse. Thinking Essence Drain, Contagion. Just a matter of like running around. I don't know if maybe Minion Pack's good. How long does it last? Every single time? So maybe not that one. Enfeeble I like. How much fire resist stuff do I have in here? None? None. What's this ring? Maximum mana 6 to intelligence. I have used ice skill on the fires. It didn't do anything. My skeleton mage has ice. Let's see. Can I run? This can't be run here, right? No. This is not a curse. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll run a couple times. I think I'm gonna have to tinker with my character quite a bit more, but probably level up a little bit more. But we'll just see how this essence drain works. Only 14 mana. That's not terrible.
My king nears.
That is not what we wanted. Double not what we wanted. Damage-wise, we look good. Like, I think we're doing where we kind of where we want to be at least. I think the concept works well. I mean, in a short period of time. Oof. In a real short period of time, got him down 2/3. Died because fucked up the combat thing. But if we get around the him breaking the pots, I think we'll actually be okay.
My king nears. Embrace corruption.
Putrefy.
Embrace corruption.
That hurt a lot.
Embrace corruption.
Really? and he pushes.
Sins of the mother.
Oh. This fight actually feels more like RNG than skill testing. But that's part of it too. Game's good. Yeah. It's just a matter. He had two different, like, random blasts. See, he just reached, he threw a bunch of fire behind himself.
Embrace corruption.
I think it's scripted. I actually do think it's scripted. Because he's just breaking him for the sake of breaking him now.
Embrace corruption. Embrace corruption. Sins of the mother.
Well, it was good while it lasted, but with that other one being broken, it's going to be real tough now. Keep trying.
Wither away.
I appreciate your faith in me. The problem is we're in a real tiny area. And I'm on fire pretty much the whole time.
Okay. It's tough, but it's doable. 12 to armor, 7 to maximum energy shield. So this gives me no energy shield, but lightning, cold, mana, life. We'll go here. I don't need you. I like the game. It's like that. I think that last interaction kind of spells out how the game is. You have to look at a boss, look at the arena, figure out what your strategy is going to be, redo. Like, I had to redo some of my skills, but it worked out. And you just have to be willing to do that. If you only want one sword, one shield, and you want to go through the entire game only hacking and slashing and then blocking every now and then, it's not going to work. You have to kind of rethink what you're going to do. So. How much life do these have? How can I look at my minion stats? Is there a way to look up your minion stats? I'd love to know how many hit points they have. I don't think there is. All right, well, we're going to talk to this lady, and then that's going to be it. I got to go get dinner.
Is that immortal? Oh, at last.
Lady, you got a giant hole in your stomach.
Please, end my suffer. My followers are long since dust. None remember my name, and none think of me. I awoke from my long slumber, unable to move. I ask you, mortal, to use that one element that may finally end me.
You want me to light you on fire?
Thank you.
By your this is what I needed.
Don't light ladies on fire. Just PSA, don't do it. Don't do it. Find use of the relic, okay, retrace, done that. It's bad. It's bad form.
There was a goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth.
Do super long quest. Get one support gem. Oh, the rewards of this game. Okay, raise zombie I don't need. Skeleton arsonist definitely don't need. These support gems I don't need. So dinner, I'm meeting a buddy.
Hi.
So. Mitigal Oboro, thanks for joining us. Unfortunately, we're about to take off. Been streaming a long time, but really enjoying Path to Exile. It's an early access, so there's problems. I think that the game is unfortunately better solo. I think the bosses are designed to be played solo. The arenas, the collision, the targeting for some of these abilities where it's like if you two are running separate from each other, one of the bosses is going to target something that blows up the entire arena, so one of you has to live, one has to die. Resurrection is useless, literally fucking useless in a boss arena, so I just think that if you play with a buddy, know that it's going to be harder. It's not insurmountable. We were able to get through all of the fights. It is just crazy harder. So, just know that. But other than that, I think this game is great. I definitely think it's worth giving these guys $30 to support it because there's tons of content there now. There's tons of content coming.
And we'll be continue playing more. So make sure you stick around tomorrow. Tomorrow, AJ and I think Jay are doing some wargaming stuff. And then we'll be back on Monday playing Marvel Rivals and Stalker and all the other games. Probably indie sometime this next week. So lots of stuff coming from us. And then Doc is going to raid someone else. So, but thanks for joining me on this impromptu Saturday stream. And I'll see you later. Bye, everybody.